Okay. Uh, a little bit of a scuffed beginning there, but yeah, just trying to take care of too many things at once. So apologies for that. But hey, we're here. We are. We're started up again. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some more Pega certification studies. We got some Unreal later on. Well, probably in about 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm starting to actually. So in about 30 minutes, we're going to be doing the Unreal. And then we got some video uploads to handle, or making some videos public. And then later on tonight, we got Warframe to uh, play a little bit. And joined by Blackheart as well. Um, So let's go ahead and try to get into talk about what who I am, what these videos are about, so on and so forth, and we will proceed from there. So, who am I? Well, I'm currently out of work, unemployed software developer whose last job was working with the Pega environment. Um, Now, my last job gave me a training cycle with multiple other new hires with an authorized training partner to try to learn Pega. However, it wasn't really all that great, and so the majority of us, if not all of us, had switched to self-study. Um, the one and only time that I actually took the certification test, I was definitely not ready for it, but they basically forced me to do it. I knew that I wasn't ready. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to pass with the amount of time that they gave me, so it's pretty clear that I was gonna fail. Now, there were some observations that I noticed about it, and stuff that I'm passing on to you. Um, so hopefully you can take that and run with it when you take the certification test yourself. But bear in mind that I do not have my certification yet in the system architect. Okay. Also, point of note: I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. If you think that this is the case, then well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not. Okay. Um, this is me just trying to work my way towards, preparing myself for the certification, itself. Um, I welcome you to join me on their journey so that you can take the certification test yourself. Um, and obviously, um, if you want to rush ahead, you know, to get your studies done quicker, then go right ahead. Believe me, there's a little bit left on my certification or my certification studies, but I mean, if you need to move forward, then obviously do so. Try to study as much as you can to get prepared for it, and take the certification study so you can pass it, and put it on your resume so you can get a job. Okay, the reason why I haven't tried applying for any Pega jobs since then is because I don't have a certification. Most jobs would require the system architect certification to start off with. Um, so I haven't tried applying for any Pega jobs since then because I don't have one. And unless a company wants to train me with it, which I've already been trained supposedly once. Um, you know, it's just unfortunate that I didn't continue along my self-study journey to get to that certification stage. Um, I was kind of hoping for to be placed back into a training cycle with a different instructor, but they didn't do that. I was kind of hoping for more of a mentorship when they forced me into a contract. That didn't really happen. So it, you know, I can only do so much. Um, so, but this is my attempt to continue learning to get to the point of being able to um, take the certification test, pass it, get that certification, and start applying for jobs in the Pega environment again. Um, I got time on my, I got time, so it's not like um, I'm in any like major danger right at this moment in time. But I mean, I gotta be careful, you know. Um, okay, so um, let's get into the dashboard because we got ourselves a challenge uh, that we need to work on later. So we've completed the business architect. So if you're studying for the business architect, we've already completed it for the Pega platform 8.7. I know that there's 8.8 and 23 already out there, but it's we've only completed it for the 8.7. So you're just gonna have to, if you're studying for the 23 or the 8.8, which is what I would recommend, try to go for the most recent version if you can. Um, you know, make sure that you are, um, there most likely there will be changes, but there might be information there that is pretty much the same as well. So, if they've already established a style, a language to talking about the topics, then why would they change it, right? So, um, so most likely there's probably going to be very little change, but let's face it, there might be. Okay, so you'll have to take those into consideration if you're watching these videos and they're already versions ahead. Okay, so there's not much I can really do about that. I can't see into the future. Now, um, these two modules here, they are referencing the Pega Express delivery. I don't feel like these two modules covers enough of the Pega Express delivery, so I would recommend that you study the mission of Pega Express delivery in its entirety by itself, as well as the business architect to get yourself prepared for the business architect certification. If you don't do that, well, I hope that you learn enough on these two modules to pass the 12% of the certification exam that focuses on the Pega Express. So I wish you luck on that. But we're going to continue working towards our system architect certification. So if you're joining me for that, then I welcome you on the journey. So far, we're 75% complete, and we still got a ways to go. Now, um, now we completed the displaying list data in views. Well, not yesterday, but the day before. Yesterday was Thanksgiving, so I took a day off. Um, but bear in mind that probably not going to be. Um, if you're watching these on video, it doesn't really matter. You're going to be seeing the next video anyway, right? So no worries on that. Now, I want to let you know that the displaying list data and views. Well, you know, I wanted to test, and I just came on down here and clicked the uh, completed challenge, and it marked it complete on its own, several days ago, as you can see. I'm recording this on the 24th, so it's already been 4 days, you know, since I clicked on this. So, yeah. Um, but we're actually going to go ahead and go through this Pega instance, in its entirety. step by step because obviously you don't have a video on that yet. So now, one thing to note, there is a challenge walkthrough that will go through each of the tasks. I'm not going to be using that at all, unless, of course, there's problems with the steps that will, like maybe they go from A to C, but they skip B, kind of thing. Like they don't give you a step B, and it leaves you confused. Then I might use the challenge walkthrough. But for the most part, I don't really like to do that. I want to make sure that the steps here are accurate. So now, the scenario in this case is the GoGo Road application presents a list of all available service providers in a table. The UI consultant wants you to make the following changes to the UI, present the relevant service provider information only, and configure the on-screen content to accommodate multiple screen sizes. Format the list of providers to present a non-tabular form using a layout to organize the display of a single item and then embedding the section in a repeating dynamic layout. So now we just have to wait for the instance to finish and we'll get started. Um, Now, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, okay? Because, um, if I'm going through the steps too quickly or there's something that you're not quite sure about, feel free to ask these questions, okay? Because, you know, um, it's better to know what you are, um, if there's something that you're not understanding, then make sure that you are um, comfortable with, you know, ask that question, and I will do my best to answer it as best as I can. If I can't answer it, then I will I will go to one of my past coworkers and ask them about it. Um, and then we both will get the right answer. Okay? So don't be afraid to ask those questions. So, okay, we log on in and we go through our first step here. So in the navigation pane in Dev Studio, click data types and then service provider to open the service provider data type. Okay, so we first need to make sure that it's in Dev Studio, which more often than not, it sets it up for the App Studio. So you're going to need to make sure that you switch it over. If they switch it over for you automatically, then great. But more than likely, it's not set up. So you'll need to do the work yourself to make sure that you're in the right studio to continue the work. So more often than not, whenever load in on author, it just goes to the app studio and that's it. So see, there it is, app studio. We just need to wait for everything to kind of load in first, and then we'll be able to switch on over. I could try to switch on over now, but it will most likely go through everything anyway. So if I click on this, it might not even respond until everything gets loaded in anyway. So matter of fact, I just clicked on it just to see. But it hasn't come up yet, so there it is. See how I said it had to load in everything first? Now there you go. Okay, so we're going to go to data types and then service provider. So gotta wait for this to load in. So data types. And then service provider. Um, to open the service provider data type, click on the Views tab. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to load in. There you go. Okay, click Create New View to create a new view. In the upper left of the New View window, click New View to edit the new view name. So we're creating a new view. Yeah, okay. As soon as it's done loading in, and we can click on this. There you go. Create new view. In the upper left of the new view window, click new view to edit the view name. Enter providers list to rename the view. Okay. In the left pane of the window, click fields. Hover over the name field and click add to view. Okay, so we're adding name from fields. There we go. Uh, in the options list, select read only. There we go. Repeat step 7 to add address and lat long fields. So, but we're not changing the address in lat long into read only, which is interesting. So, so we're doing address, and let's kind of make sure that we do it in the order that they want us to do it in. So address in lat long afterwards. Then click Submit to close the window. In the upper right, click Save to save the providers list view. Okay, so we need to click Submit. And then we click Save. Yes, we now have the providers list view. Okay, create a responsive view. In the navigation pane of the Dev Studio, click App to open the App Explorer. In the search field, enter or select GoGo Road, Data, and then Service Provider. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go and type this in here because it already has work here. So there we go. The rules within the specific class are displayed. Click User Interface and then Section. User Interface. User Interface. Section. Okay. Right-click Section and then click Create. The Create Section form is displayed. In the label field, enter Providers List. or providers list responsive to the name the section. Okay. Right, it was to section. Right. Click section, create. Gotta wait for this to load in. Okay. Providers list responsive. In the upper right, click Create and Open to create this section. The providers list response section is displayed. In the right pane, click Change to change the template. So we do the Create and Open. Okay. And I need to click on Change here to change the template. Okay. The select a template window is displayed. In the select a template window, click Inline Wrapping. So there we go. Inline wrapping. In the right pane, click the Add icon to add a control. Okay. In the Add list, click Action and then Button to add the button control. So Action and then Button. Okay. In the right pane, hover over the button control and then click Edit this button. The sales property window is displayed. In the sales window and the sales properties window in the text field, enter select provider. Right, in the text field? Yeah, text field. Click submit to dismiss the window. Okay, so everything else is perfectly fine apparently. Just double checking what they have here versus what they have there, but it looks good. So we select submit. So there we go. In the right pane, click the add icon. So we're doing this again. Okay. In the add list, click data display embedded section. So data display embedded section. There we are. The session include model dialog box is displayed. In the session include dialog box, in the section field, enter or select providers list. Okay, so by name, let's see, providers list. There we go. Normally I typically copy this just in case, I can't find it or, it like it's like a subsection. So, so that doesn't always work, but Click Submit to dismiss the dialog box. In the upper right, click Save to save the responsive view. And then save. There we go. Add a newly created view to your application. Create a new assistance request case, and then advance to the select service provider step. Not all locations have nearby service providers. Identify location step in the state field. Enter MA to display a list of service providers in Massachusetts. So now this should be something that you've done multiple times before. So it should be fairly obvious as to how to go about doing this by this point. If you're not quite sure what to do on this, or if you're not quite sure what's going on there, then you might need to step back, go through the previous videos that I've done so far. I'm not going to put in a suggestion for them to maybe clarify this a little bit more, because by this point in the academy, you should be fairly well established on how to actually create a new assistance request case. You know, so, you know, what I just did is, just one way of going about doing that, but it's not the only way. So, you know, you should be very, very much aware of how to go about doing that. So, you know, okay. Apparently, it didn't want to save the MA for the state. Um, all right, so there's the Massachusetts. Uh, in the developer toolbar, click Live UI. Um, Again, this, I'd almost suggest that they might need like more of uh, a screenshot of that, because some people might not automatically or might not necessarily remember that this is the developer toolbar down here. So, you know, so this toggle live UI, you know, um, hmm, matter of fact, I think I probably should mention that a little bit. Let's see. In task 3, step 2. In task 3, step 2, it is mentioned that you have to select live UI. However, I see two problems with the statement. First problem, the dev might not know or remember what the dev toolbar is. So a screenshot of the toolbar might be wise to show. Second problem, it isn't just live UI. It is toggle live UI. So might need to correct that as well. Okay. In the assistance request case, select the service provider section. Okay. You can open the UI section rules by using the Live UI tool or from the app or Data Explorer. Live UI is best applied for sections that are actively used in the case type. In the right pane, to the right of the select service provider, click the Open in Dev Studio to open the you're already in Dev Studio, so that's a little weird to say that, hey, open this in Dev Studio. I mean, you are in Dev Studio, so okay. Um, in the right pane, to the right of select service provider, click Open in Dev Studio to open the section rule in Dev Studio. Why they have the Open in Dev Studio when you're in Dev Studio, I don't really know, but whatever. Um, um, Here's a problem. They're showing you selecting, saying, hey, open in Dev Studio. That's perfectly fine. This little indicator is, open in Dev Studio. The problem is that they're showing the wrong um, selected item there. Um, the first off, um, the screenshot isn't even including the button for the dynamic layout. And two, you're supposed to be selecting this one, not this one, according to the instructions. So, although, how am I going to actually select it if it's not even wanting to show me? Okay, I guess I'd have to select it itself, but technically, I shouldn't be even selecting this. This is the one that I need to kind of select according to their instructions here. So, but they're showing a screenshot that is also kind of messed up there because It's not including. It's not showing the button there for some reason. So, um, so I need to address that real quick. Um, in step 3, or in task 3, step 4, they ask you to select the open in Dev Studio or select service provider. However, screenshot given isn't using the section select service provider. It is showing a subsection. Um, section and cell which isn't mentioned in the step itself. So I'm making the assumption that the screenshot given is incorrect, and I will proceed with the instructions given and what is not shown. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and open up that. In the section rule, click structural, then click and drag a repeating dynamic layout to the service section and provider section. Okay. What? In the section rule, click structural. Maybe they wanted to do the full section editor. Oh no, I better not do that. Okay, this is where they've definitely skipped steps on this, and it's kind of problematic right at this moment in time. God damn it. They're making me late for the Unreal. Okay. Unless they actually wanted you to click the section and cell. So let me go back here. Let me click the toggle UI again. Let me select this, and then let me go ahead and go back to this one and open up that, and let's see if that gives me some information more. It was that. Okay, so obviously their instructions are incorrect. Um, so you are going to need to add a note for 8.7 because the task 3 steps 4 and 5 are not correct. Um, Step 4 tells you to select the wrong, um, tells you to uh, select the wrong section, select service provider, when in fact the screenshot, which doesn't show select service provider, is actually the right step. Um, if you select service provider, as given in the instructions, it would take you to a section that step 5 isn't addressing. Please add a note and probably fix 8.8 and 23. Showing the mistake of the wrong instructions. Okay. Well, I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna have to switch on over to Unreal. So, I mean, already I'm behind there, folks. And this is why, this was slotted for 10 minutes. And I've already been doing this for what, 20, 30 minutes so far. I don't I don't trust their time estimates. I really don't. You know, more often than not, it's just me waiting for it to load, for the most part. Okay, if, if it was really, um, you know, uh, fast in its executions, then it might just be 10 minutes, maybe. You know, it might not take me, 20 to 30 minutes to get through this, but it doesn't. So, so I'm probably gonna need to finish this off tomorrow. There's not much I can do about it. You know, I have to move on to Unreal. I'm already late for it. You know, Blackheart's waiting for me. So for those of you watching, I'm sorry. This will have to be finished in the next video. So, hope you like and subscribe and all that jazz. Check out the description for more information. I'll finish this again tomorrow, and we'll go from there afterwards. Okay. It's probably going to be a short video for the challenge, and then we'll move on to other topics after that. So that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Dubbing video. Alright, and for those of you that are wondering, I'm switching on over to the Unreal Engine here in just a minute. So I'm going to change the scene collection, get to Unreal, and we'll get started on that. So stay right there. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. It's not showing the right. Okay, what's going on here? Are you not showing yourself? There we go. Not sure why that was giving me a problem there. Alright, welcome back to another Unreal study session. Uh, we'll be joined by Blackheart in just a minute as soon as I invite him to speak. But I wanted to just address the fact that, hey, we're going to be working on some more um, Unreal Engine study session, looking through tutorials, looking through all the topics, getting ourselves prepped for eventual build of everything. And um, so yeah, I believe the last thing that we covered was the native sound ambisonics rendering, which we got down to the very bottom, and we were like going, we were getting to the point where it was getting a little bit more in depth. I believe we stopped off at sound classes, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a several days since we really covered the Unreal. So let me go ahead and get Blackheart into here and let's start talking about it. So there you go, there Blackheart.
Hello there, Jim.
How's it going?
And then okay. From where we left off, we did went through sound classes general properties, and that was it.
Yeah,
We didn't go into child classes on.
right. Yeah, right. Because we did, talk about the low pass filter, attenuation, and so on and so forth. Right. So, um, okay. So, um, we're gonna continue on from here and move on to child classes and so on and so forth. Now, will we actually be doing something directly in Unreal? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on if we're like really wanting to, um, you know, get like understand what they're really doing. So far they haven't been, these examples haven't been too bad in that like, hey, I can actually see what they're kind of doing here. So, you know, getting to understand like, hey, the children is going down to the child class. Makes perfect sense to me, or at least their screenshots, you know,
Yeah.
are showing it enough there. Um, but if we need to step into the class, into Unreal itself and work on it, then we will. But so far, we haven't really needed to do that too much. So, all right, ready?
Yep.
All right. So, child classes. A sound class can have other classes set as classes. Makes sense. To add a child class, either click the plus icon in line with the child classes and select it from the drop down. Okay, so you just kind of, select, typically the child classes would have something like, zero array elements or something along those lines there. So if you wanted to add one, then you just hit that plus and then select like a different child class. So makes sense. Um, or drag the sound class onto the graph and connect the children output pin from the parent class node to the input pin of the child class node. So if you have two sound classes there, then you can just take the children connected to the to what would be children. So, and I would imagine that you can kind of do that for multiple, not just the single. I don't think you know.
I'm pretty sure you
So
could do multiple.
yeah, seeing that there is always the possibility of having multiple children in terms of classes. So when that sound class is set as a child, if set to inherited, see loading, it will inherit features like pitch, volume, loading behavior from the parent class. In this way, the user can alter the settings of both the parent and any of its child classes at the same time. Um, which you have to be a little careful because if you're if you want the child class to have something that has like a different value than the parent, then like if you modify like for example if you modify the parent right for the pitch volume and loading, it modifies the child, right?
Yeah.
But if you go down to the child and modify like volume, for example, like you make it slightly louder, right? But if you go back up to the parent class, if you change the volume there again, that might override what the child has. might reset it, might set it back to its defaults. So I would imagine. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I would imagine that would be the case. So we'd have to be a little careful with that. So, um, passive sound mix modifiers. The sound class can have an array of sound class mixes attached that are triggered automatically when any sound within the sound class is played. These are called passive because they do not need to be manually activated. For example, they are triggered automatically when a member of sound class is played, without the need for an explicit push sound mix modifier command. You can still call the sound mix modifier through a push command if you want, and multiple sound classes and blueprints can refer to the same sound mix modifier. Okay. Um, Again, based off of what they're doing here, obviously um, they're changing the original class in some way with the mixes. How? Don't really know. Don't know what the mixes are.
I don't
Um,
know myself.
so, um, so not quite sure what's really kind of going on there. They do go to submixes later on in the working with audio section, so we may, we'll get there, I would imagine. Um,
Hopefully.
hmm.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, we will get to it. It's just, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
that explains it properly.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually explaining these in particular. So don't really know. But um, but yeah, the interesting that you can play these individually, and which I mean, maybe it makes sense. I don't know. Not quite sure. Like there's nothing here that really gives a good like explanation as to why you might need that. But obviously, if you have a good sound designer, they might go, well, if you need to have this happen, you need to do this. If you need to have that happen, then you'll probably want to do this, whatever. Um, so we'll have to see. Otherwise, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to really be playing around with this quite a bit when we do get eventually get the sound. So,
Yeah.
but so far,
I
um,
don't know
you know,
what we would use that for.
yeah. Well, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Um, Obviously, when we're building our first game, we're probably gonna have fairly basic audio. You know, but I mean, like I said, we'll learn as we go.
Yeah.
So. Okay. For example, they're triggered automatically when played. Right. So we've already kind of covered all that. So yeah, we move on. Each passive sound mix modifier can be given a minimum and maximum volume threshold for parametric volume to control when it should activate. As an example, this gives the user a way to prevent a faraway sound that has attenuated to an inaudible quiet volume from triggering a sound mix modifier. Hmm. In what way? you know, it's like, as an example, this gives the user a way to prevent a faraway sound that has attenuated to an audible quiet volume from triggering. Hmm.
I don't really understand it.
Yeah, maybe they. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So, they don't want that sound being played, right?
Yeah.
at a certain point. Like maybe you have maybe you have like a machine shop, right? And you have like presses and clanking and so on and so forth. That's all kind of part of the same sound class, right? You know,
Right.
it's like an ambient sound with you where you have like multiple other sounds child classes that are kind of a part of the overall sound class, right?
Right.
So what you can do is you can basically say, well, you know, at a certain point, one person shouldn't necessarily be hearing this anymore. Meaning, like, if you're going further and further away, you may get to a point where you're no longer hearing those particular sounds, right? So,
Right.
um, so as you're going further and further away, you know, the volume of said um, sound effect, sound class is getting lower and lower and lower until you get to a point where it's so far you're so far away that it you know you should no longer hear the clanging or anything along those lines. So it no longer because you had that minimum volume threshold. Once it gets past it, you no longer hear that little clanging sound anymore.
Hmm.
That's how I'm kind of interpreting it from from what I'm from what I think is what they're trying to go for here. So at least I hope that's the right way of interpreting this. If not, then oh boy, I'm in trouble.
If not, then just correct us. If not, correct us on the chat or in the comments if you're watching this later.
Indeed, indeed. Um, but I think that's probably what's kind of going on here.
It
So
does sound like that.
yeah. With this feature, a sound designer can create complex behavior in EQ and relative volumes in sound classes without adding a lot of blueprint triggers. What is EQ again?
Let me go back.
Hmm, I don't know what EQ
No,
stands for.
no, neither do I.
Okay,
And I couldn't find it.
there's another one that's like, okay, we don't know what that could, what that is referring to at all. So it's not Unreal Engine. So, but it's something else entirely. Okay, we move on then because no clue. Routing. These settings control how the sound class audio is routed through directional channels with surround sound inputs in mind. So stereo bleed, LFE bleed, voice center channel volume, center channel only, applied ambient volume, and output target. So stereo bleed, this feature is now deprecated. Okay. All right, we don't need to worry about that apparently.
Apparently
Um,
not.
I mean, it would be nice if they kind of told us exactly what it's all about anyway, but apparently
Yeah.
it's no longer needed for some reason. Why it's still there, don't really know, but who knows. Um, LFE bleed. The proportion of the signal that should be sent to a low frequency effects channel. The default is 0.5 or 50%. Uh-huh. Okay. Um, Not sure what a lower frequency effects channel is all about, but uh, sure. I guess they're sending a little bit of it to that channel for some reason. Who knows? Unless you're aware of their Blackheart, but for me, I don't really know.
No, no, we don't know.
Okay. Again, if there's anybody that knows, feel free to put it in the chat or in the comments for these videos. We appreciate any kind of additional input, if you're watching this. All right. Voice center channel volume, the proportion of the signal to be sent to the center channel. This is not a multiplier, and the value is not inherited by children. Uh-huh. Okay. Um, so, um, okay, so this is a proportion, probably percentage at this point, and it's meant to say go to the center channel. Now I'm assuming that this is, as they mentioned before, this is concerning surround sound setups.
Yeah.
So um, typically you have something in the center of the room, typically like either behind you or in front of you, that has like the um, main audio going through it, right? So um, that's what I imagine that this is, what it's kind of referring to for the most part. Just how much percentage of the volume is going through the main channel or the main speaker versus, all the other speakers, kind of thing. So,
Mhm.
and apparently with this checkbox of the center channel only, you can, force it to be only the center channel. So when enabled, the sound will sent only to the center channel. So there's that. Um, apply ambient volume. When enabled, the sounds within the sound class will be affected by ambient zone settings within audio volumes, such as interior and exterior volume and low pass filtering settings. So, okay. So I guess if you don't have this selected, then obviously interior, exterior volume, and low pass filter settings do not affect it whatsoever. So
Mm.
now here's the thing. Here's where um I'm gonna assume that you pretty much want to have like ambient zone settings for just a lot of sounds in general, um, for the most part. Um, because, or at least, obviously depending on the game, but um, like if you're creating like a first-person shooter or something like that, then you're probably gonna be using a lot of ambient volume settings, wherever you go in like a
Yeah.
first-person shooter arena, right?
Right.
Um, or you're gonna have like interior sounds, like someone shooting inside, you'll hear it slightly, but not all that much, right? So so obviously the ambient volumes would, step in place on that, but I don't know. I'm just thinking that um the only time that you would never really need ambient volume is if like you're wanting to just kind of play like game music or something like that. You know, then you would never need ambient volume in that. You just want the kind of the background music to be playing, when you're playing the game, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, unless you want to change the mood or something like that, like um, you're going from one area to another and you're like going, hey, I'm gonna, change the music from something that's like, jovial and stuff like that into something a little bit darker or something like that. Maybe you're going into like a horror zone or something like that, so you're kind of making it a little creepy. Lowering the volume or something like that. You're just kind of going, there goes the music, and good luck. That kind of thing. So, um, but obviously you'll have to. We would have to really work on that if we wanted to try to pull that one off. But yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Output target. changes whether sounds within the send class are sent to the main speaker and external controller or controller with playback to speaker if no controller present. Okay, what's what's the difference between an external controller and a controller? Okay, not sure what that's all about, but um, maybe they'll talk more about that later. But I guess
I don't know. I don't think they will.
maybe not. Who knows? We'll have to we'll have to go from here for now.
Yeah.
Submix. Sounds within a sound class that can be sent to a submix, which allows multiple sound types to be processed with sound mix effects at once. Okay, so send to master reverb send amount. When enabled, primary reverb settings are applied to sounds within the sound class. Default T reverb. The default amount of reverb effect to be placed on non-specialized sounds. Okay, no idea what that's all about, but sure.
Sure.
The submix that the output of sounds within the sound class are sent to by default. When set to none, the output will be sent to the sound class default submix specified in project settings. Okay. I'm not really understanding what they're trying to go for here, to be honest.
Sure.
Um, like, is this like the extra sound that is going to be playing in the default submix? Basically, like, hey, we're changing the sound in some fashion here, but the default submix, we're changing it into some other, or we're adding to like another sound or something like that, or what? And I'm not quite sure
Um,
what they mean by non either. So
I'm not entirely sure either.
yeah. All right. Well, boy, our audio section is going well, isn't it, there, Blackheart? Oh well. I mean, it lets people know like where we stand in terms of audio, at least.
Yeah, we
If
are not sound engineers. This is not our strong point.
yeah, but I
We're
mean,
mainly programmers.
yeah, but I mean, at least we're willing to try to learn. We're trying to, you know, get
Put
it.
the effort in learning.
Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with that. But obviously, when it comes to, you know, being a sound engineer, yeah, we're not, we don't have the experience with that. Um, which if there are sound engineers that are actually watching this or listening to it or whatever, then feel free to comment, about this, help us out, learn what we're missing, what, you know, maybe try to explain in some fashion or another how, what we're maybe missing out along those lines, like, give a description about, what's going on with these and how do they differ in some fashion. That would be quite helpful. But, examples will definitely help out, you know, because you can like if someone was like going, hey, you have one bird singing over here, you have another bird over here, they're singing with each other, and this particular effect cancels out the sound like right in the center, blah blah blah, whatever, right? And it's like if you kind of give that kind of description, then great, that kind of tells me exactly what that particular effect is. and then I might be able to use that in future games, right? So,
Right.
but obviously, there's a lot to learn. So, looting. When stream caching is enabled for a project, this setting controls how the compressed audio data is loaded. Okay. Inherited. When set to this option, the sound class inherits its loading behavior from its parent sound class. Okay. And what does it load? What is the
Yeah.
loading behavior all about? All right, moving on. Retain on load. The first chunk of audio for sounds within the sound class remains in the cache until explicitly deleted. Okay. Um, uh, I'm assuming that maybe it gives you like a certain number of like seconds or something like that, or like, what exactly is this field? You know, is it just like a numeric number? Like how many seconds does it, or milliseconds? Um, is it like a percentage? I don't really know. I kind of wish that they had like a screenshot for this a little bit. So,
Yeah, no, and I'm looking in where it says loading, and I'm not seeing anything that clarifies how it actually works.
um, prime on load. After being loaded, sounds within the sound class remains in the cache, but risk being removed to make space for other audio if unused for long periods of time. Um, okay, so if you load the sound, then um, obviously it's primed to load. But if you're not playing it for an extended period of time, like you're going out of the zone for a long time and you no longer need it, then it just kind of gets dropped until to a point where it's like, hey, we might need to load this sound again, or like, hey, we're going back into this area, we need to load this. Um, so for example, like think Genshin Impact, for example, right?
Right.
If you're going from say Mondstadt to Liyue, right? When you're doing a teleport, you want the music to change from like the Mondstadt music to the Liyue music, right?
Yeah. Right.
So so you would load in the Liyue, while it's loading, and you basically put the Mondstadt kind of on the back burner, I guess you might say, like the retain on load, you know, section. So like if you ever like walk back to Mondstadt, then it might start, being able to kind of play the audio, initially while it loads everything else in. Maybe, I don't know.
Transitioning between one audio and the other, making it a little bit more smoothly.
Right. Um, but however, if you haven't been back to Mondstadt in a long time, then it might just be like removed altogether. So, like, you go to Mondstadt once, and then you go back to Leeway, and not you don't go back to Mondstadt ever again throughout the entire gameplay. So Mondstadt would eventually drop off. In terms of loading other audio files and stuff like that. So at least that's what I'm taking from this right at this moment in time. So um,
Yeah.
uh,
Not clear how they determine the unloading part, like how long it's there or how it's even handled.
yeah, it doesn't even look like they give you like a time, time on here either. Like, Um, maybe it's on the whole retain on load or something like that. I don't really know, but it
I
doesn't look
don't know.
like there's anything here that really specifies like, hey, this particular sound needs to stay there until uh, seconds or something like that. It might just be an engine process that gets handled. It might be like something that you have to set for settings. Who knows? Okay. Load on demand. Load on demand. No chunks of the audio are stored until the asset is played or primed. Okay. Um.
That one does make more sense. I mean, well, we have an audio loaded if set assets not that suppose you have that sound's not even there yet.
Yeah. And what does it mean by no chunks of the audio? It's like, wait, are you trying to like save the end audio or something like that? It's like, are you trying to save like the end of the audio for some reason to play it back again? What are you guys doing here? You know, not quite sure what this is all about. So, force inline forces the sounds within the sound class to only use non-streaming decode paths, and no portion of the audio is stored in the cache. Requires each sound wave asset's loading behavior override to also be sent to force inline. Um, yeah, I get that. I don't I
I don't
not, yeah.
get it.
I'm not really understanding what they're trying to go for on that one at all,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna need some help on that one later.
Yeah, if someone knows what this is referring to, please let us know because we don't know what that's actually referring to.
Yeah. Um, and it's not like, you know, uh, like forces to sounds. Okay, sure. How? You know, what's the non-streaming decode paths? No idea about those.
Nope.
Um, you know, it's saying, and no portion of the audio is stored in cache. Okay, well, you know, um, what's was something like stored prior or something like that? Like, what would be stored in the cache? So and I get it. Cache in reference to um, you're whenever you're talking about, computer hardware, okay, there is, cache memory, which typically is very fast. It gets referenced by the CPU typically, that's what I think of when I think of cache.
Same.
Um, so, um, and cache and RAM are not the same, just bear in mind, for anybody that's curious. It's still, RAM is still really fast memory, to be used, but it's not, cache is built into the CPU itself to be used, um, typically. Um, I don't know if this is the same kind of cache though that they're referencing because, um, I don't know if like the sound files are like, typically they put a lot of handling certain functions, and they give it to you know, um, other parts of like the computer hardware. Okay, like for example, graphics. You go typically it tries to go to a graphics card if you have one, for the graphics CPU to handle any of the requests concerning the graphics along those lines. Okay, so it doesn't bother the main CPU with with that extra data, right? Typically. So um, now I have not heard ever about like a well, I mean there are sound cards, but I don't think I've ever heard of a sound CPU before.
Neither
Unless
have I.
unless they've changed that recently, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm no hardware connoisseur, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't be sure.
Um, I haven't heard about a sound CPU. If they've recently made one, then great. Sure, makes sense. You take a little bit more um, it handles more of the processes of handling sound than and let the CPU handle other tasks. Sounds reasonable to me. If that is indeed the case that is being handled nowadays, then sure, makes sense. Does that sound card have its own CPU? And if so, that it has its own cache associated with it? And if so, is that what it's referencing? I don't know.
I have
Um,
no idea.
yeah.
I've never
Um,
used a sound card, so I don't really know.
yeah. Um, so requires each sound wave asset's loading behavior override. Okay, what is that? You know, sound waves assets loading behavior override. Don't know what that is. I mean, it's like, huh? And then of course, to also be set to force inline. In some ways it's like, I don't know exactly what the force inline is all about to really understand this second line in at
Yeah,
all either.
I don't know what
So
it's referring to.
yeah, so once we know what force inline is all about, then we'll have a better understanding of what the second line is referencing. But again, even the second line is just a little too overwhelming to understand at this point. So no idea. So I wanted to kind of break that down so people understand, like, where's some of the disconnect that I'm having, and maybe you're
Yes,
having
I'm
as
also having that disconnect as well.
yeah. So if anybody like comes on in and goes, okay, let's tackle this one by one, and let's give you some examples of what's going on. Here you go, here you go, here you go, and that would be fantastic. But
Yep.
obviously, we'll have to wait on that. All right, so legacy. This tab contains settings that were created before the audio mixer feature was added to the Unreal Audio engine. Some of these are only available when audio mixer is disabled. The audio mixer is enabled by default setting with version 4.24, and the legacy backends will soon be removed. Okay,
I'm guessing
so
Unreal Engine 5 might not have this anymore.
well, I mean, they still put these in, but they're basically saying, hey, the audio mixers is basically taking over for this. So you can still try to use them, but more than likely it's gonna be gone. So you might as well not even bother. You
Yeah.
know. So so radio filter volume of the radio filter effect to apply to the sounds within the sound class. Available on Windows Xbox with the X Audio 2 backend. Okay. Again, not quite sure what's going on. Radio filter effect. Hmm. I mean, is it, something along the lines of, you actually sound like you're on the radio, like, hello, we're talking over the radio now, can you actually hear me? Blah, blah, blah. Is it something like that, or is it something else that's going on there? I'm not sure. So, okay. Radio filter volume threshold, the volume in which the radio filter kicks in, available on Windows and Xbox with the X Audio backend. So obviously it could be, low and muffled, or it could be, super loud. Who knows? Um,
Probably.
if enabled, or output to master EQ submix. If enabled, sends the sounds within the output for this sound class to the reverb system that was used before the audio mixer reverb system replaced it. The setting is still respected by the audio mixer. Okay, so um, okay, so I guess there's like a reverb system that is kind of separate from the audio mixer reverb, or like maybe the audio mixer reverb system is kind of using, like, there's a class for the
More
audio.
like an older version, probably, of that one.
Well, I mean, they're saying that it still sends it to that reverb system. So it sounds like um um
Like if you enable it, it'll respect that. If you don't enable it, it'll just rely on the reverb system, which is supposed to be replacing this.
Yeah. So basically, what the way I see it is that you have this reverb system that they initially built, right? Has all these classes, has all these functions and stuff like that that you can reference, directly if you really wanted to. And that's what this whole output to master EQ submix is kind of doing. It's referencing those classes, those functions, and so on and so forth directly, right? But now you have the audio mixer that comes on in. It's kind of built off of that reverb system, and it still uses those classes and functions and so on and so forth itself, but typically you want to use the audio mixer to kind of handle that for the most part instead of trying to access it directly. So so that setting will still respect you still wanting to try to do that, access that, reverb system directly, but obviously you'll want to eventually switch on over to the audio mixer class, if you will, for like future work, because eventually they might say, okay, we're going to make all these classes, super protected, and audio mixer is going to be the only one that can actually have access to the reverb system, and suddenly, poof, there goes your access. So at least that's how I'm interpreting it right at the moment. So
Probably.
like Unreal Engine 5 might actually gotten rid
Not
of
have
this.
this anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
so might
it's
not.
possible they just removed it altogether.
Yeah, they might have just basically said, hey, you can't do this anymore. You're gonna have to use the audio mixer. So okay. They didn't um, bold this, but is UI sound? If enabled, the sounds within the sound class are audible within the user interface menus and during regular gameplay. The setting is still respected by the audio mixer. So, okay. Um, so basically, if you're wanting to like play music during the user interface as well as like during regular gameplay, like it has the same song in both the user interface and in the gameplay itself, um, then why not just let it continue, kind of a thing, right?
Mhm.
So, so yeah, you know, um, we have is music. If enabled, the sound is marked as music. Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, what different? What? Why is it different? Why even bother with that? What's the you know um
The difference between is UI sound and is music.
well, no, I
I'm
mean,
guessing on in the. Mm,
Well, not the is UI sound. I get that part of it. What I'm wondering about is what makes a sound, you know, different if it's music or not music. You get what I'm saying? What's the what, if I mark it for its music, what changes? What about the sound system does it go,
yeah.
okay, if you want
Yeah, what parameters automatically change or are completely ignored?
it right, exactly. It's like,
What does it do?
right. Does it automatically say, hey, this sound is gonna have to repeat every single time? Or, um, does um, it use some form of like orchestra kind of sound effect or something like that? It's like, oh, you're trying to change this into that, and therefore here's all the, you know, the sounds that you're trying to go for is a little bit more enhanced in some way. Like the trumpet actually sounds like a trumpet or something. I don't know. It
Yeah,
seems
not very
very,
clear on what it does.
yeah. So, all right, well, that's the end of this section. So,
Yep,
we're gonna be moving on to audio console commands tomorrow
yep.
because we're at the end of our section here, my friend. So,
Yeah, it's already been an hour.
yep. All right, so I'm gonna be moving on to video uploads, but I'll need to use the restroom in just a second. And then Warframe later, which you will be joining me.
Yep, I will.
Okay.
Once I turn into Warframe, I'll probably talk a little bit about what I saw on the dev stream, which I did get to watch it.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Uh, Too bad you didn't watch it. You've gotten free on Performa.
Uh,
They
understandable.
did notify that on the Game Awards, Warframe is gonna give away Sevagoth
Really? Hmm.
for everyone that watches it for at least half an hour.
Okay. That might be really nice because Sevgoth is kind of difficult to get, but
Yep, and you're not gonna get the Blu-ray. You get the Warframe
right,
already pre-built.
right. Okay. Well,
That,
I need to use the restroom. It's
yep,
saying, hey,
and I
you
need
need
to
to
get
go.
some food. So,
Indeed.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
See you in a little
Take care.
bit there, Jim.
Okay. See you in a minute. Bye. And yes, I do really need to go. So, kind this off here. So I want to thank you all for stopping by and joining me for this. Check out the description. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm, and I shall be back in just a minute. But for those of you watching the video, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Watch the other videos concerning this topic, or go check out the other playlists. Um, but I gotta go. Take care, all. Stop the video. And for those of you watching the stream, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that there, folks. Come around back into it. So let's go ahead and get some music here. Actually, hold on. I think I've already did this once before, and if I'm not mistaken, I didn't get any kind of copyright claims or anything along those lines. So from doing this yesterday, so let's see. Let me make sure that I get. Shorts now have a dedicated tab, making them easier to find and manage. Well, okay, well that's nice, but I mean, you guys haven't given me the ability to, you know, you haven't really given me the, you know, saying like, hey, I can upload videos here. I wonder if I can do that now. I mean, I have those old shorts anyway, so maybe. Hmm. Well, let me switch to getting the audio library open. Um, and then there we go. All right, let me go ahead and close that out, and then I'll play that, and then I'll go ahead and add that in. I'm gonna lower it down a little bit for you all because um, I don't even know what the heck this is all about. It's called Forest Find. It's a hip hoppin' rap. It's meant to be funky. Okay, by artist Track Tribe, huh? Alright. Not sure what the heck this is all about. Alright. Um, but hey, I didn't get hit with any kind of copyright claim doing this yesterday. So, you know. So I guess the YouTube system is real? Audio system? Alright, so, okay, yeah, I did upload quite a few videos. Like after the 22nd, before Thanksgiving, so I need to get those out and visible to everybody. So let's go ahead and take care of that. And then we got Warframe later on tonight, so this song is very odd. You know what? To be honest, I'm not really vibing with this one at all. Moving on. This one's a long time. This one is a long duration one. 17 minutes, 57 seconds. Called Light, Bright, Ambient, Dynamic from an artist called Density and Time. It's a long. This is a long audio track. We'll see what happens. Um, Yeah, but I was not vibing with that last one at all. Okay, let's see. Let me look at actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Have I moved these? No, I haven't. I haven't moved them from the my not uploaded section. So I'm gonna have to take care of that here real quick. But hey, it's right here. Might as well get to work on them. Okay. So let's see. What were we kind of tackling here? It's a challenge. Group and field views. Yeah. This was a challenge. Again, we have another very odd soundtrack, in my opinion. Let's see. Okay. And it was a challenge. There we go. Recording date was on the 20th. And time to schedule it. Which, right now, where do we stand on the overall scheduling of everything right now? Okay, everything's been published already. So I need to make sure that this one is set for tomorrow then. So yeah, okay. Set for tomorrow. There we go. 10 a.m. Scheduled. Now we have the next one, which is the Unreal. Okay, I'm not really vibing with this song either. Moving on. Torsion. It's 11 minutes and 14 seconds long. Same artist, ambient dynamic. So let's see if I can vibe with this one. Okay, let's see. What did we do on this video? Okay. Native sound fields. And we moved on to sound classes afterwards. Okay. Again, I'm not really liking the music right at this moment in time. It's so, I don't know. It's kind of it's making me feel like I need to kind of crunch up here a little bit. I I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but it doesn't. No. Moving on. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna move on to something like the artist. So far, I haven't really gotten anything that is great from this artist so far. Maybe it's just because of the dramatic. Let me try one of their bright moods and see if it is indeed bright. Okay. Okay, we're not doing Unreal. We're just doing sound classes, so there we go. Recording date was on the 20th. Next, and next. So we'll go ahead and schedule that for um, we'll go ahead and schedule that for tomorrow at 11. There we go. Now, what was this one all about? Did like a 2-hour video. It's just of me looking at something in particular. What is this all about? Okay, turning on audio on this video. Okay, I can't hear myself over the music. I'm gonna pause the music. Once again, this is not something that I like. I don't want. I really don't. This is so sad to see people participate in this. Oh, okay. I see what this is all about. This is like when I was talking about that was originally when I was kind of talking about the hate raid. Not sure what I was reading there. Apparently, I'm reading a lot. Okay, so apparently I was just kind of going through all of the hate raid. This is kind of more the After Effects. Be putting in some time to, like, report every single last individual. So, okay. Again, I'm not really vibing with this density and time, so let's move on to another song altogether. We're going to go with Dead Wrong Cinematic Dark from a Jeremy Blake, and let's see. Okay. Dealing with what I did concerning the hate raid the night before. Lots of reports and emails. Okay. Just basically a blog. Recording date was on the 21st. There we go. Okay, so let's see. The video was done on the 21st, so I'll set this for the 28th. Didn't do any Unreal or Pega on that day. Was doing too much, so but I'll set it up for a 10 o'clock time frame. Anyway, there we go. Okay, I need to lower the volume on this audio library. That wasn't exactly a great soundtrack, but we're currently on Final Girl Cinematic Dramatic from the same Jeremy Blake, so we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Recording date was on the 20th. Let's see. What did I do on that one? Mute the video. Don't really need to have the audio of that, so. Okay. More dynamite. Where the hell? Elevator. Okay. Scheduled on the 27th. And then we are going to go ahead and set this for a 3 p.m. And then we got the next video here. Dealing with a raid at end. Okay. Set this up for 4 o'clock. Why people want to take and waste their time with the hate raids, I don't really know. It makes no sense to me, but okay. clouds passed. And some more. Chocobo racing. Let's see. Okay. Recording date was on the 21st. Okay, this was on the 21st, so we're setting it for the 28th and setting it for a 3 o'clock release. There we go. Okay. I need a better screenshot, I feel. Okay. Okay. Come on, damn it. Work with me here. Module. Repeating dynamic layouts as a topic. And then for some module close. There we go. Recording date was on the 22nd. I'm almost inclined on maybe setting this up for being released like a week later again. You know, just always set all these videos to a week later no matter what. think I'll go ahead and do that. So because I recorded this on the 22nd, I'll set it up for the 29th to be released at 10 a.m. And the same thing for this one, although I think, if I'm not mistaken, this one is actually more toward, another live blog, I believe. So this is more of a blog talking about, um, you know, like discussing like Blackheart's, situation and stuff like that. So general discussions with Blackheart. About what he can do with what he has. No, Unreal. Okay. I'll go ahead and put down like personal projects, personal development and blog on it. Now it's not necessarily focused more on me, but it's kind of more for Blackheart, but so yeah. And then of course we'll schedule that for the 29th as well, and we'll set that for an 11 o'clock release. There we go, scheduled. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Searching for more gear. Trinkets. And instincts. Okay. Corner date was on the 22nd. There we go. And schedule that for the 29th or 3 p.m. Done. Okay. So pretty much caught up with all of my videos for the most part, except for what I did, well, for what I'm doing today. So, you know, so not too bad, not too shabby. Or at least, you know, in terms of, you know, like my newer content, I should be a little more careful on that because I'm not caught up with my Warframe videos. So I still need to kind of work on those. So, but I don't really need that tab anymore, so I can close out that. Let's see. I'll worry about setting up the Warframe stage a little later. I got about 12 more minutes left. Let me try to get some more videos out there. Okay, so I'm seeing 49 videos left, 4 of which is the Halloween specials. So grand total should be about 45 videos left to work my way through. Yeah, I know that's still quite a bit, but you know, slowly but surely, we'll get through them all. So. Really disjointed music like this really doesn't give me like a good feeling all that much. Now I understand that you know music tends to try to invoke you know emotional responses and stuff like that, but anything that has like very disjointed, obviously you know if you want to kind of experience that, then that's fine, but I really don't want to. So this is. I feel like I'm like bunching up my shoulders because of it, in a sense. So. Okay, let's see. Good there. Let's see, you all can still see me, right? Yep, looks like you can. So. Okay, let's see. You know what I want? You know what I want to do? I want to see if I can do. Let me see if I can add the videos. It doesn't allow me to like select the videos that I've already submitted. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I don't really have any kind of duration. Let's see. Okay, well. So it doesn't look like I can move these into I can move these into the shorts category. Let's see. Now the problem is that I don't know. Let's see. Title, shorts. How many did I have? 7. Which I have here as also 7. Okay. So let me see. I'm gonna go to shorts and it's saying, hey, I can upload videos to here. So let me see if I can actually do that. So clips uploaded. Here's the 7. Okay, they've all been uploaded, but they're not showing up at all. That's a little odd. Just in case. Hmm. Why is it putting it in videos and not shorts? Okay, well. Draft. Why these are being put in videos and not in shorts, I don't really know. Maybe it's just the size of the image or something like that. Maybe they're having that's what they're having an issue with, but you know, allow for me to modify it then. Like, hey, like the game is basically saying, hey, you know, this can't work as a normal short because the window, like you're trying to show, you know, a regular size screen window when it should be more, you know, vertical or something like that. Then let me fix it or something along those lines. Like, hmm. So I tried submitting um, short videos less than a minute into the shorts category. However, instead of them showing up in the shorts category that you just released, I see the videos are back in the video category. I already have those shorts in the video category with a hashtag of shorts, but they were never moved over for some reason. If there is an issue with the video itself, maybe the size? Then maybe give us some tools to fix the video in some way so that it can be a short. You know, you know, tell us what is wrong with the video. Like maybe it is panoramic. So that we can go in and fix what is wrong. Thank you for your hard work. Alright, well, not much I can really do about that right at this moment in time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Warframe. So, oh, looks like Blackheart's already started on his. Interesting. You know what? I might just go and hop into his stage. So, you know, just for the hell of it. um, but I think in time being, I'm going to go ahead and kind of close everything down here. We're going to go ahead and switch ourselves over to the Warframe Sync collection. Start up a game, or start up the game, and we'll get started here in just a second. So, I'm going to go ahead and let Blackheart know that I'm going to go ahead and join his stage this time around, and we'll go from there. So, so yeah, okay, that's going to be it. So I shall return in just a minute or two, so stay right there, Or if if you need to go and use like the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, or something like that, I'll see you all in a couple minutes. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another uh, Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim. And today, not quite sure exactly what we're going to be kind of working on. Um, there's probably going to be a little bit of discussion with Blackheart concerning the dev stream. Now, I'm going to probably be like saying, hold off on any kind of spoilers because, I'll want to avoid those a little bit. Then we'll actually, there's probably going to be a new Nightwave, so we're probably going to be tackling quite a bit of that. Um, if if anybody else is online that needs some help, we could probably try to help them out with whatever they're struggling with. And then probably, just go around and try see what we do about like maybe cracking some relics, maybe help Blackheart out with getting some more prime warframes and weaponry. Um, and while I'm trying to do all that, also tackle, just growing my MR directly so that I can get to MR 27 at some point, which is gonna take a little bit of time. All right. So give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and hop into Blackheart's stage and uh, see if he will add me to talk, and then we'll see. Go from there. Now, if you're watching me directly right at this moment in time, and you want to um, listen to us live, then you can go to Blackheart's Discord and um, join us there on the stage at that point. Okay, so just giving you all a heads up, and that's where I'll be. So listening in.
I don't recall having that much left. Oh,
There,
and I see Jim over on my stage.
there you go.
Let's invite him to talk. Invite to speak.
There we go. Hello.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad. how's it going for you?
Hey, okay, just a little excited from what they showed off on the dev stream.
Okay. Um. So, I okay. Here's a question. Have you already kind of started discussing this with everybody so far on your channel?
No, just inform them of what I informed you about Sevegoth being free if you watch the Game Awards for about half an hour, I believe it was.
Okay. Um. Now,
And I haven't touched into anything else really yet.
okay. Have they talked about like future like quests or something like that at all during the dev stream? You
They're They didn't
don't.
spoil anything. They didn't spoil anything. All they said that there's gonna be a new story chapter.
Okay.
There's gonna be a new frame. That one they showed off what the frame is,
Okay. Well,
and that we're
that's
gonna get Prime Gauss,
okay.
Prime Celtra, which I'm kind of interested in getting the regular one. I already know where to get it thanks to Beanie. And they talked about there's gonna be a new syndicate. They didn't give the name of the syndicate, nor they did not give any details. Only there's gonna be a new syndicate.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Huh. Okay. If there's a new syndicate, that's going to be interesting because that's going to kind of throw off the um, they might change around like who everybody's kind of happy with in certain regards. So that's going to be
I
interesting.
don't know. They didn't give
So,
any details. They didn't get into spoilers because that syndicate's tied to the new story quest.
right.
They also mentioned that they're gonna do a change to how the story chapters work. You know how they were tied to MR before, some of them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're getting rid of that. They're not. The story chapters are no longer gonna be tied to MR anymore.
I don't know if I like
I
that.
don't agree with that one. No, I
Yeah.
don't agree with that because with the MR, you're telling them you gotta prepare for this. This is not gonna be an easy thing. They're gonna be strong. Prepare for it.
Yeah.
Operator, the
Yeah,
Sentinels
I
are
kind
not
of,
laughing at my jokes.
I tend
They
to,
adapt to
agree with the whole
your
MR requirements because it's like, well, okay. Now, some people might like go, I want the challenge, give it to me, kind of thing. People that are like, basically into hurting themselves. Um, um, but I mean,
It's gonna be like open
it
world
it's it's
syndicates.
still one of those things where it's like, well, if you're gonna be like, um,
Vinny said
you,
that this syndicate is gonna be more like one of the open world syndicates, so nobody would get mad at us for that one.
hmm,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I think they did that removing the MR to like say you guys want to get to this new late game story. Okay, you don't have to worry about MR. Just play through the story for as you like.
yeah, I just,
I don't agree with that
eh,
honestly.
yeah, because it's one of those things where it's like, now you're gonna have, um, new players like, like MR zeros trying to go into like the late game storylines, and they're gonna be absolutely getting trashed. They're gonna get upset. They're gonna be like coming into chats and going, I need help with this. Give me, prime stuff to help me defeat this."
Yeah.
And
You may be happy, Vinny, with the MR removal. The thing is that with the having to reach an MR, you're like telling, oh, you're kind of making the player learn how Warframe works. If they just jump into it, they might reach the end game and still not know key features of Warframe.
yeah,
Yeah, MR's tied to okay how much weapons and warframes you've mastered, but at least you get to try out weapons, find something good, learn how to mod the weapons properly, how to mod your warframes, maybe find a build that works for you. that's how I've always felt the MR limitation was. Okay, I gotta switch around, try different weapons, try different frames. Okay, this I like, this is crap, I'm gonna sell it. And when I got there, I had a comfortable gear to work with. Not to
Now,
mention, I had good enough gear to kill and survive.
yeah. Now I might be okay if they like lower the levels. Like maybe like say, I don't like I don't remember like what's the highest quest um like what was the max MR for a quest that they gave? I can't
I
remember
think one of
that.
them was MR5, another one was like MR8. I don't remember if it was one MR10. I can't remember right now. But by the time I got to that point, I had a comfortable set and had gotten the hang of, okay, this frame works better with these kind of mods. This other frame works better with these other kind of mods.
Yeah, and
Which I got
that's
time to test out different gear.
yeah, my the I can understand if they might say like, hey, let's go ahead and um like lower the level, like the
Yeah,
MR level for it. That's
yeah,
perfectly fine. I'm okay if they want to like lower the MR levels, but um but I still feel like, they should still have a little bit of a progression. Taking out the progression, I feel,
nice.
they're gonna try to rush to the end and
Yeah, I've had the bad fortune of people piggyback some like MR1 or 2 piggybacking with someone else on late game, and they didn't know half the things they were doing, and they were dying left and right.
yeah,
And that's kind of why I feel that MR limitation is kind of necessary.
yeah. I kind of have to agree with that one because it's like, like you said, you know, um, the MR shows your current understanding, with the game. You get to
Yeah,
learn more as you move along, as you go along. It's your basically it's your experience overall with the
yeah,
game.
and this
Um,
has just been done for story quest, not
yeah,
the side quest, just for the main story quest.
yeah.
I can see some of those lower MR kicking themselves in the leg when they catch a new war and seeing that they can't get out of that one.
Oh God, yeah.
Because once you start new war, you're stuck on that. You're not getting out of that. And if you're not ready for that,
Mm-hmm.
oh boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard of some people quitting because they got stuck on the new war.
Yeah, and there's no way to break out of it. There's no way to kind of
Nope.
reset it.
Nope.
So yeah, 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 I have to, I have to basically say, yeah, no, this isn't it. This is not the right thing to do.
Yeah.
In my,
And you
you know,
have to beat New War to get the new story chapter that's coming out now.
yeah. Okay.
Mm. The
I
other update they talked about, which I think that is a good thing. You know how guns, where you primary or secondary have that Excel slot and arcanes? Well, they're
okay.
gonna add that for melees now. Melees are finally gonna get the arcane slot and arcanes. They're even gonna get some new unique ones for the melees.
Okay.
It's about time.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah. Let's see, what else did they talk about? They talked about a new game that they're gonna be releasing. That's like Warframe, made by these guys as well. Soulframe, it's called. I'm actually excited for that one. If I do get to test a pre-alpha, I'll probably do it on Wednesdays.
I've heard of Soulframe before. They've been
They
kind of
confirmed it.
they've been kind of talking about it. I know there have been concerns about, you know, if they, you know, um, like you're, you know, the studios, you know, there's been concerns where it's like, you know, oh my God, the studio's going to be splitting its workforce in two for the Soulframe. You know, you're going to be sacrificing, you know, Warframe for the new game. Oh no, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't think that's gonna happen.
from what I understand, they keep on trying to reassure the, you know, all the Tenos, saying that, hey, no, we got enough workforce for Soulframe. You know, there's you know, there's nothing to worry about. You know, we're using, you know, different staff for it and all that kind of jazz. And
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
got their own separate team for that.
yeah, but still, there's always the worry that, like, they like one particular, like, you know, really good dev on one team might go, I really don't, I'm kind of bored with this particular project. I want to move over to the other one. But like they're like a really good dev on the one project. So it's like, you know, if you switch on over, you're pretty much screwing over everybody else, kind of thing, you know. What's their process, you know, are they, you know, are they kind of locking people in place or what kind of thing? It's like, you know, um no,
Yeah, I
now
don't
don't
know.
get me wrong. You know, you know, obviously, if they have like new game ideas and stuff like that, then they should always explore that. Okay,
Yeah,
and if they're making enough money off of Warframe and they want to, you know, try a different game altogether, then sure, no problem. I get that. But the the concern is, you know, whether or not it will actually harm, you know, the game of Warframe, which obviously, as you know, there's a lot of people that absolutely love Warframe and they don't
yeah,
really want to see it downgraded in any fashion. They still want to see, you know, updates happening on a regular basis. They want to see new storylines coming for Warframe on a regular basis.
yeah. In the Discord, they some people like asked about it on the Soulframe Discord, and they reassured everyone that it has its own team. The Warframe is still gonna be keep on being worked on. They're still gonna be making more chapters, and
Yeah,
Soulframe is just gonna be similar to Warframe.
yeah, yeah. I know. It's still just one of those concerns where it's like, you know,
Yeah, you know.
there's always that little lingering in the back of the mind going, are you guys though? You know, kind of thing. So, um, you know, but if if they put all their resources into Soulframe and don't do anything more with Warframe, and then hey, maybe I'll finally catch up. No, just no.
I don't
Um,
think that will happen. At least not anytime soon.
yeah. Um, the um. Now, obviously, when they bring out the new game, there's probably going to be a lot of players. There's probably going to be a lot of players that are kind of bored with Warframe. Like they've like gathered up everything. They've done all the, um, you know, they've done the fashion frame up one side and down the other. They're like, yeah, okay, you know, when's the next storyline coming out? Okay, a couple months from now. Okay, I'm gonna go play something else for a couple months. You know, Soulframe will give them the opportunity to play something new and
Yeah,
also
with
help
familiar mechanics.
and help out, you know, the you know, gaming studio for Warframe, you know, Digital Extremes, you know, with maybe, you know, getting some additional money that way.
Yeah,
Um,
but sooner or later, every game developer is just gonna branch out. They're not gonna stick with just one singular game.
right,
Sooner or later,
exactly.
they have to make something new.
Yeah. Well, I mean, um, the the concern with having something like an MMO for an extended period of time is the fact that eventually you're going to have interest that just kind of drops off. People aren't necessarily interested in the game anymore. So, you have people that just kind of leave the game and never come back.
Mm.
So obviously you want to try, sure, you can try to say like, hey, we're bringing out a new Prime frame. Hey, we're bringing out a new quest. We're bringing out this. We're bringing out that, and people, veterans kind of, um, go through that storyline like super quick, and then they're done, and they're like, okay, well, that was it. Moving on to another game, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, with Digital Extremes creating a brand new game that will, allow for, veterans to kind of go, oh, okay, new game. Okay, let's check it out, see what it's all about. Um, see what's there, what they're working on, what they're doing. Um, Obviously, it's probably going to be as bug as hell, but
Yeah. I'm
um,
still gonna give it a go if I get the chance to do the pre-alpha. I'm still gonna give that game a go.
yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, but it's been like in the talks for a while now. Did they actually say like, hey, the start, um,
The
the
pre-alpha's coming mid-December. They said the
okay,
pre-alpha,
so
but they're gonna send like download links to a select few.
probably players that are fairly large influencers in the Warframe
Mm,
community, most likely.
they on
So
their website they have a section where you can sign up for it, and they'll be choosing from there, from the ones who signed up for that. As for streamers signing up, I don't know how many there will sign up for that. I signed up because I'm interested.
yeah,
I asked in the Discord of what their system requirements are gonna be. They're gonna be somewhat similar to Warframe, just slightly higher.
yeah. Well, if I was bringing out a brand new game, I'd want people that are, have a large Warframe community with them, for example, right?
Right.
So that, they can play the game, they show the rest of the Warframe community about it, and you get, more and more interest along those lines. Um, you know, Now, sure, you and I, we might say like, hey, pick us, pick us, pick us. But at the same time, I wouldn't be too surprised if they basically say, yeah, no, no, we're kind of looking for people that are generating more views. Um, and believe me, I would understand along those lines myself.
Yeah.
So, if they wanted to pick someone that like plays Warframe daily, or they pick someone that has viewerships that are in the thousands, I completely understand about that. You know, it makes sense because you want to try to generate as much traffic as you possibly can. Um, I haven't hit that, and I've been doing this for years now, and I haven't been able to generate that kind of traffic. Um, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. So, uh, if we do get it, then great. We'll probably be on the, you know, we'll throw the game up, first day, and we'll probably be experiencing a lot of bugs. Um,
Oh yeah, I'm expecting bugs.
yeah, I mean,
More bugs means more content.
if they're, you know, I mean, even, Warframe can't seem to escape the bug frame label. So, Soul Frame is probably gonna be what? Soul Bug.
Probably.
Because you know you don't want to go Bug Frame because I mean that's already been taken up by Warframe, right?
Yep.
Or Bug Soul. There we go.
Boxel.
Um, but you know, obviously, if they do pick us for that, then we're gonna have an interesting time. That's for sure. Trying to handle all the bugs that we're probably gonna be experiencing, especially if it's pre-alpha.
Yeah, it's pre-alpha.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Um,
Yeah, I feel it'll be like a fun rough, not an annoying rough.
well,
At least I feel it's gonna be like that. I'm
uh,
hopeful, okay?
yeah. Yeah, I just have to be. I'm kind of worried about that personally because you know um, one wrong bug and suddenly you know, you get the um, blue screen of death kind of bugs, and you know, there goes your strain,
I'm-
that kind of thing.
Yeah, probably.
So that's why I tend to be worried about like the pre-alphas and stuff like that because you know you have those potentials that are now don't get me wrong, you know, when you're doing like an open world kind of playtest anyway, um their game testers, at the company itself can only do so much. Okay, they can only test so much. They can only work on doing certain things, for a certain amount of time, right? I mean, they only have 8 hours in a day for work, right?
Yeah.
If not lower. I don't know what their um how many hours a week they put in there. But still, if they have like an open world, much like like the Plains of Eidolon, then combing that with a you know you know completely is very very difficult. You know, making sure that there's no holes in the floor. So,
Oh, like something you experienced once?
right, right. The fact that I was able to escape, through the void, with the titania. Um, but still, you know, they can't, they can't guard against that. The fact that I was able to escape with titania that one time, shows exactly the problems that, game testers with a very large world or large maps have to deal with on a regular basis. So that's why they put out allow for the player base to test it because that's a lot more testers.
Yeah.
And well, you don't necessarily get paid for it, but you know, um, but I mean, you get a sneak peek as to the game itself, so there's some trade-offs there. So,
Yeah.
but okay, so I noticed the fact that we do not have a night wave.
Not yet, no. The night wave comes on the 29th.
Yeah. Would have figured that they'd already set up for the night wave to come right after the fourth or the fourth version. So, but oh well, what can one do? I was kind of hoping that we'd have the night wave right now so we can kind of go through it a little bit, but guess not.
Nope.
Um, So, okay, so I see on the news, Whispers in the Walls, I would imagine is their new storyline, so there's that.
Yep. That's gonna be the new story.
Cross-platform save begins in December, so there's going to be a lot of happy people with that.
Yeah,
So,
they're gonna make it possible for any count made before a certain date to merge their saves.
Yep. Obviously, they've been working on it for a long time now, and obviously they've had a lot of difficulties trying to make sure that it, works seamlessly. But, let's face it, there's obviously going to be some hiccups along the way. So for anybody that, has like multiple accounts on multiple platforms, then I would recommend that you maybe take stock of what you have.
Yeah, like write down everything that you have on your account or something.
It,
When you merge, you can see if you're missing anything.
yeah, I'd kind of recommend that because, um, or at least, take stock of everything that you like cherish, kind of thing, like, Rivens, prime warframes, prime weapons, um, what your operator levels are, what your current MR is, that kind of thing, right? You know, try to like maybe take down those details because, you know, um, you know, the potential for like losing all that could be pretty high. Like, maybe. I'm just I'm just pointing that out there that, um, that might happen. That's a possibility that could happen. Like you try to merge two together and suddenly one of your warframes doesn't get transferred properly or something like that. So,
Yeah.
so you need to basically have like, make sure that you like maybe take screenshots or something like that or photographs or whatever, showing like, hey, no, I really do have that. So you can like, talk to Digital Extremes and basically say, hey, um, I, I'm missing Wukong Prime, from the transfer. Please fix. You know, just be smart about it. That's all. You know, because that, that could be either that, obviously if you're like, suddenly you're like, working through, um, like you're going through your mods or something like that, and suddenly all the vitality mods gets completely smashed. Like you don't have any vitality mods whatsoever. That's not too big of a loss, in my particular opinion. You just go to any like
Very easy
Earth.
to get.
Yeah, vitality would be an easy reacquire, right?
Yeah, it is one of the
So
most common mods out there.
right, exactly. So you shouldn't really have too much of a problem with along those lines, right? But I mean, obviously, if you're like going, um, you look at your like Riven mods, and suddenly like all your Riven mods are gone. Like you don't have any more of the Riven mods whatsoever. Then obviously that's a problem. Because some of them you've taken a long time trying to acquire those or something like that. So, hey there, FBI sniper, how you doing there, bud? It is I. I have returned from the Shadow Realm. Ha 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 ha. Okay, indeed. Indeed, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh player. Oh yeah. Um, but um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, just kind of, like I said, I would recommend, before that cross-platform save comes into play,
Take
like,
note of what you have.
yeah, you know, obviously they say, begins in December. They haven't given a like a specific date for that yet,
I
or
think
have
it
they?
was around January that they plan of applying this. I think it was.
Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, maybe find like when they plan on doing that, and then like start like saving, um, information, because you don't know what you might lose, you know.
Yeah. Also take note of your MR as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just in case that could affect it as well.
there's a lot that you should probably, make note of.
Yep.
Now, um, obviously this only applies to people that have like multiple accounts on multiple platforms, so it doesn't necessarily affect anybody that just has one single account.
Yeah. Like
Although,
myself.
who knows that, maybe the cross-platform save might mess up people with single accounts too. You never know. Um, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Like, for like you and me there, Blackheart,
Yeah, we're
being,
just PC players.
yeah. But I mean, at the same time, it still might affect us in some way. So maybe. I'm I'm just putting that out there. Bug
Yeah.
frame is bug frame. So, you know. Um, okay, Whispers in the Walls HP Omen giveaway. Wait, what? Hold on here.
What?
I see they put on the news that they're giving away an HP Omen. Oh, an HP Omen 16 gaming laptop.
Interesting.
So, interesting. From now until December 18th, you can enter our Gleam giveaway and complete special tasks to earn even more chances to win. Check out the full giveaway rules here. So, one winner will receive one HyperX Cloud 2 wireless headset, which would be kind of nice. I mean, I do have a HyperX, um, and that's worked very nicely since I've received it. So, an upgrade wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't mind, but and one HP Omen 16 gaming laptop. So interesting. Let's see here. Click here to enter. Sure, I'll allow cookies. Enter the giveaway. Sure. Now, thankfully, I'm not actually showing the website on screen. Yep, I'm not.
Nope.
But,
Neither am I.
hey, might as well enter, right?
Yep. I'll probably do it after the stream.
Yeah, it's probably the best right at this moment in time. But while we're kind of discussing this, I might as well.
Yeah.
But let's see. But yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
mean
mind changing
that's
the gaming laptop.
what's that?
I wouldn't mind winning a gaming laptop.
Indeed, indeed. Um, let's see. Um,
Sure, got my standees again.
Okay, additionally, logging into Warframe from the HP Omen Hub will give you free in-game items, including the color palette and Sedana. So the Hub giveaway will add the Matisse color palette, the Thorax Sandana, and a 3-day affinity booster to your inventory for free. So, but here's the thing. Oh, it's only available for US, India, China, Mexico, and UK, of course.
Which one? The last one or the entire giveaway?
I don't know, my friend. I
If
don't
it's
know
the
if.
entire giveaway, then I'm screwed.
Yep, I know.
Of which I don't blame them. Argentina is going downhill.
But here's the thing,
And it's
and
one steep hill.
yeah, but here's the thing. When I look under, entering the giveaway, Argentina is in the list.
Oh, great. Then it is allowed for the
So
that. It's just a color palette and the
probably.
Saidana. That's limited to those regions you said.
Probably. So most likely. So
I'll look at it properly after the stream.
yeah, indeed. So um yeah, you have to follow Warframe on Twitch, visit Play Warframe on YouTube, and retweet Play Warframe on Twitter for some additional chances to win. 4 ways to enter. So,
Well, I
and
follow them in all those platforms.
yeah, and you got 23 days left. So,
Yeah, I got more than enough time.
yeah, or at least 23 days left in terms of this recording. So, um, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be putting this
If you're
recording up
seeing this
for
next year, then sorry you missed it.
pretty much. So, um, so I still got a lot of backlog on getting uh, uh,
Warframe videos.
my Warframe videos out, for everybody to watch. And as it is anyway, I have it all like scheduled all the way till like next year at this point. So yeah,
By the time they see this, then it's already gone.
yeah,
Sorry.
they'd had to watch the live version.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. If you're watching
So
this,
don't forget to subscribe, ring that bell, and be notified whenever we go live.
exactly. you know, that's my fault for the late videos myself, but I'm doing what I can to fix that. So,
Yeah, no, that's
but
just a way of incentivizing people to watch your live streams.
indeed, especially for Warframe.
Yeah, we're mainly streamers, not like video makers. We stream for the
Yeah,
most part.
yeah, for the most part. So, um, okay.
Ooh, there's some gifts of the Lotus as well.
Um,
Yeah, we got 2 gifts of the Lotus apparently, I think. Yeah, we got a Veil Riven Cipher and Melee Riven mod. And some credits.
hmm. Okay, you know what? I'll worry about this later myself.
Yeah, not cheap.
Yeah, it's giving me some problems along those lines. So, all right. Well, I'll just have to remember to take care of that later on tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a couple gifts from the Lotus that we
Yep,
could
there's
do.
2 of them. Yep. There's
Um,
5. If you want to do them, we can go ahead and start it.
we could try, but I want to check out the circuit has Avara,
Yeah.
which is really good for anybody that doesn't want to deal with the spy missions.
Yeah.
Naros is easy for the most part, so don't. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Naros is really easy to get. You will
yeah,
care by just playing his story quest.
yeah. Same with Titania, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't really have any issues with getting Titania's parts either, so
Neither did I. Titania was pretty easy to get.
yeah,
Avara is the only annoying one of this. If anyone's doing circuit this week,
yeah,
go for Avara.
yeah, indeed.
You're gonna save yourself a lot of time and headaches.
Yeah, unfortunately, for anybody that doesn't know about, Vara, basically you have to complete, 3 different difficulties of spy missions.
In
And
specific worlds.
well, um, the difficulty ranges from over several worlds. Okay, so it's not just one specific world. So
Yeah.
say like Mercury and Venus, those are fairly easy worlds, so you'll only get one part for Avara when you tackle the spy missions at those
If
particular uh,
if you get the part.
I'm yes.
The
um
drop rate for that is also horrendous.
Oh, is it super bad?
I never got a single part from any spy missions. And I've been playing for a long time now.
I don't know if it's like super bad though. Hold on.
It was pretty low. Was it what? Like 8%? 5%?
Okay, so tier one, which is the systems, is 10%. So it's not great, you
No,
know.
it's still pretty low.
Um, at least it's not like, it's not like the 100% that you would get with an assassination, right?
Yeah.
Um, but the problem is that, I mean, getting systems, they say like, hey, you might have to try this about 10 times to get a part. So it's like, okay, you know, and you're going to be doing a lot of spy missions anyway, so you might get a part from time to time. But here's the thing. That's just
And
one.
you need to get all three of them no matter what if you want a chance for it. If you don't get all three of them, all three spy target, you're not getting anything.
Well, I mean, you're going to have to keep on working on those higher, that one particular tier until you get the one part. But the
Yeah.
problem is
So
that,
if you fail just one, just reset.
yeah, pretty much.
Because you
Um,
do need to do all three
you have
correctly. You gotta succeed on all three
right, you have to
targets.
succeed on the entire spy mission all the way through.
Yep.
So, yes, indeed. Um, but then you have tier two with the chassis and tier three with the neuroptics. Okay. And, tier one is basically, the beginning worlds like Mercury, Venus, Earth, for example. Tier 2 would be most likely like Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus, for example. And Tier 3 are typically like Neptune, Pluto, and Eris, for examples. Okay, they're harder spy missions. So the likelihood of you failing, one of the
It's high.
harder ones is that much more. And of course, the percentages do drop off. So matter of fact, this one's really bad with the tier two spy is being 5.64.
Yep.
So,
That's horrendous.
but here's the thing. Um, there is a higher percentage if you do the spy missions through Railjack.
Yeah. Yeah,
You,
that is true. Railjack is 12%.
yeah.
I think
So,
all the Railjack ones are 12%.
yep. So I mean, there's that. You can hop on board some Railjack missions and go for the spy ones, and you might have a higher chance of getting the VAR parts if you want
Yeah.
to.
Good luck with
Um,
good luck with Pluto and Vale.
yeah, yeah,
Those
exactly.
are high level ones.
Indeed, indeed.
That's a nightmare.
hmm
That's why
Um,
just do the circuit and you'll save yourself a lot of time.
yeah, indeed, indeed. So, I think I did the Lua spy for the longest time to try to get the chassis. But then again, I was doing that because I kept on failing on the Lewis Spy, and, quite
Yeah,
often.
that was
So
actually kind of hard one. The Lua Spy, I think, were amongst the harder ones.
it's
Not by
it's
level, but by actually getting to it.
what do you mean get into it?
Like the alarm would set off more easily, and it's
Oh yeah,
always
yeah,
against the clock,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that's where the hard part begins.
Well, I mean the whole purpose of it is to make sure that you don't triple alarm, and obviously that requires a lot of work to kind of make sure that you can, get through like the Lewis spy without triggering an alarm. Which,
Yeah.
like, I think one part of it was so long and involved that a lot of people are just going, "Oh my God, this no."
No, thank you.
But I literally like trained myself like over. I think I did like 2 streams, just focused on doing those Lewis spies. You know, so I got to learn everything about the Lewis spies, what to do, what not to do, so on and so forth with it. So, matter of fact, I think I could probably go through it again. You know, right now and still remember everything that I had to do on it. Now, I might be a little rusty about it, so, but
Normally now with spy missions, if I do them, I try and do them solo
yeah.
because there's always those people that just rush in,
Mm-hmm.
trigger the alarm, and it ends up in failure. Especially when a new player ends up joining in.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the worst.
Yep. Yep. So, okay. Another thing that I want to do is work on the dojo.
Yeah, we need to
Let's
demolish
see.
one more hallway, build one more hallway as well the for 2 of the larger rooms.
Well, I got the open space already done,
Oh, nice.
so that's taken care of. So anybody can kind of come on in and look at the open space.
Yep.
Space.
I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm in space.
I'm in space. Ah. Okay. Back on platform. um, but yeah, I don't think I've gotten the training halls yet, though. Let's see. Yes, we have one.
We
We
need to
have
do 3.
2. And we have 3 halls done, so this one needs to be the T intersection.
Yeah, the intersection was up next.
Yeah, so T-shaped connector, that's perfect. So time to build. And time to contribute everything to build that. So there we go. Okay, so that's taken care of. We're good on that. Now, obviously, at the T intersection, we should probably put a platform
Portal.
there so that anybody can kind of go directly there. But
Yeah.
um, let's see. Now, have we worked on getting the dust brown in yet?
Oh yeah, that reminds me now that I think about Dojo. They did mention there's going to be an event that will involve the clans. There'll be no leaderboard or anything, but there will be rewards for the clans that do it.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Don't exactly remember what the rewards were.
Alright, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. No worries on that.
They did
Um.
mention how to take part in it.
Okay. Well, we're currently missing about 59 dust brown pigments to get the dust brown color. So, we still need a little bit more there to take care of that.
Yeah,
So,
we'll be doing it as we play.
yeah. Um, let's see. Actually, let me just go here. Make it easy on me. Inspiration Hall Barracks. Now, okay, did I rearrange this right? I did! Yay! Awesome! Patchy,
It looks
patchy,
good.
patchy, patchy. Well, did you see my frustration the other day, where when I was trying to put this together or put this in?
No, I think I was busy doing something else.
I think I did this on the like Saturday. Well, here's the thing. The statue?
I was streaming homeworld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The statue was facing that direction.
I was facing the wrong way.
So, here I was like going, oh, yay, I got it done, time to come on in. And it's like, oh, why am I seeing that guy's ass? Why are you showing me that guy's ass to me? Come on now. The first thing that I should see when I'm first entering this is, the statue. Like, hey, you're facing me. Nice, kind of thing. I don't want to see that ass. What the hell? So, I had to delete the. I had to delete the hall and then rebuild it and made sure to rotate it 180 degrees just to get it to face the right way. I actually sent a ticket or a feedback on the forum saying, "Hey guys, could you maybe like add some kind of indicator on the in here so that I know which direction the statue is facing. That way, um, like anybody that wants to put this statue in, they'll know like what direction the statue is facing. Like maybe they want it facing to the right or to the left or showing their ass, whatever. Let the
Maybe it's a controller to rotate the statue once it's built.
no, I mean that would be nice too. But I was basically
Like come
saying,
here, make this turn around, and that's it.
yeah,
That'd
that
be great.
that'd be fine as well. But I was like going, hey guys, this is a little problematic with if I'm building the room, um, if I'm trying to build the room, then like, at least show me where where the statue's kind of facing. So. Didn't even know that this was an elevator. Okay.
I didn't know there was an elevator here to begin with.
Yeah, indeed. So, yeah, that threw me off. I was like, "Oh, what the hell am I seeing?" So, okay. Now, what we need to do is we need to build the forest over here.
Yep.
So,
Build here.
Earth forest
So-
chamber. There we go.
Think we were gonna do the big gardens to one of the sides.
I mean, whether it's left or right doesn't really matter, but I mean, like pick one of the pick one of the directions and start throwing the large.
If I remember correctly, we said we were gonna go to the right side, I believe, was it?
That's the way it was initially put together, and
I don't
that's
know if you edited.
hmm.
Since I don't know if you edited the blueprint yourself, since you were the one designing it.
I mean, I haven't changed it since the last time, so
Garden.
I mean, if we go back to the link, so let me go back and
You
click
said you
on.
wanted the big garden on this side, I believe, when we last talked about it together.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it the large gardens have to be on either side, okay? And it can only be on one side. It just does not work. Um, it doesn't connect well, you know, um,
The small ones
you
don't
know,
connect well.
the small ones don't really connect well with the large ones at all. So,
Yeah. Okay,
we were kind of working on the right-hand side to do that, and obviously we did the right gardens all the way down. And on the left-hand side, we were I noticed the fact that I could do a four-way there, and then a small hallway to connect into the small gardens. So
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Which of the big ones do we want first? We want the swamp-looking one. The one with a lot of red leaves on the ground.
it doesn't matter to me.
I'll go with this one. This one looks pretty.
Okay. Room has been added by a fellow climber. Please wait. Ah, got kicked out. And I'm going to be adding in the connector here, seeing that it just kicked me out of the process. Here we go. Room has been added.
Yeah, and I just contributed it all to the other room, just in time.
Alright, there we go. And contributing. And there we go. Okay, so now we have a four-way over here. We have the large gardens over here.
Yeah.
You know. And then of course we have the
Forest.
you know, the forest over here. So now remember, on you know, on the large garden side, we're gonna have to do all those, you know, large-ish rooms for the most part because it's the only way to connect. Over here on the left-hand side is the is gonna be the small gardens, and that's about it. So
At least until they make another small room that might actually fit properly.
yeah. So okay. I think we've constructed everything that we can, although I'm getting really low on formas. I'm gonna need
Hey
to
man, you might need to start picking up the formas from the relics, maybe.
well, no, I have plenty of blueprints. I just don't have any formas. So
Now you just gotta build them.
I have to build them, so you know, or build more of them, I should say. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the dojo. Don't really need to stay there anymore myself. I mean, if you want to stick around and, you know, try to have some fun, like, you know, decorating or something like that, you're welcome to.
Not yet.
But
I'm gonna wait till we unlock the rest of the colors so I can start painting the dojo.
I don't.
Well,
Are those paints for the dojo?
they are colors for there. I think those colors are meant for the dojo.
Hmm. Okay. I thought
We'll
that.
know more as we unlock them, since we never even messed with that yet.
Yeah. True. Um. Okay. Let's see. What else to kind of discuss for the most part. Um. Resurgence. Where do we stand on resurgence? Let's see.
If you're here for relics,
Okay, so we have 26 days for the current resurgence for Neja and Octavia.
Got the frames already, fortunately.
Okay, you do? Awesome.
Yep.
What about the weapons?
I'm still missing some of the weapons.
Okay, we can definitely
I
work on,
do have the fang already.
we can we can work on them if you want to, but you know, that's if you want to.
Maybe later.
Okay.
I kinda wanna try my luck on getting the Celtra now that the Prime's coming.
damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
The next Prime weapon's gonna be the Celtra. No, they also notified that on the dev stream we're gonna get a new arch gun as well. Look like an arch shotgun almost.
Ah, okay. I see what you're looking at there.
I already know where to go for the Ultra. You're probably just not gonna look what mission it is.
Demolisher infestation on Grineer galleons and disruption missions. Lovely.
Yeah, it is Uranus
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want the blueprint, we can definitely go for that.
Yeah, plus I heard the Ultra is actually a really good weapon. Great critical chance and great critical multiplier.
Yeah, I don't think I have that anymore. I think that was one of the weapons that I sold. So at least,
I don't know. I haven't gotten the Ultra and I would like to get it.
yeah.
If you like, we can first tackle the Gift of the Lotus first.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Let me go
Getting the
ahead
Riven
and.
Decipher will help me from having to deal with unlocking the Rivens myself.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. One of them was the first one was a spy, so Ibarra. Alright, I didn't say any loadout for Ibarra, so I'll use my default one. Alright, I forgot I need to feed the regular Ibarra to the helmets. Give me a sec.
Well, let me go ahead and invite you real quick.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of my regular Ibarra and I no longer need it. Okay, what do I need to subsume this frame? Okay, just need a bit more clacks.
Um. Hmm. This. I don't recognize this name
What name?
in the clan.
Give me a sec.
Did you add anybody?
No, I deny anyone.
I mean, unless someone changed their name, this one does not look familiar to me whatsoever.
What's the name? Just adding in a
Glorious,
middleman name.
glorious
Hmm?
gold eyes.
Does not sound familiar.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, they were online 2 days ago, but still, it's like, hmm. I
Give me a
wonder if
sec.
it's. I wonder if Crazy invited them in. Um.
Vision,
Yeah,
clan.
let me go ahead and message him because would like to know who this is. Uh,
Don't recognize this person. It's an MR2 as well, by the looks of it.
well, I mean, Crazy did was planning on, um he mentioned the fact that with the changes in the new um like beginning missions, beginning quests. There's
Yeah.
been some recent changes to that. He wanted to create a brand new Warframe to kind of like make recordings of it and then put those out on his channel. So I don't, you know, I would assume, not 100% sure, but I would assume that it might be his new character that he created. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Um, so, so I need to double check with him.
Right.
Uh, message sent off, so he'll get to that eventually. So no big deal on it right at this moment in time. It's just I was like, wait, I don't recognize that name. So that's all. Now it might have been a change, like someone changed their name. That's perfectly, you know. I don't I don't know if there's a way to kind of see like previous names. I don't think there
Not that I know of.
is. So um. So another thing that I was kind of um um let's see, hold on, clan log. Um hmm. They were added a couple days before Pro Hacker was actually. I just never I never realized. Hmm. Um but it doesn't tell me like who invited them. I'm gonna assume that it was crazy because I know that I didn't invite Gold Eyes and I know that I didn't increase your rank until later.
Yeah.
So
And I didn't. If I had added in anyone, I would have told you.
yeah. So I don't know. Hmm. Alright, well. Like I said, Crazy will get back to me if he did invite that individual. Like I said, it might actually be Crazy himself. You know, I don't
Who knows?
know. So just kind of threw me for a loop there. I was like, going, wait, I don't recognize that name. What? Huh? So okay, let me know when you are ready, and we'll go ahead and start.
I'm ready for the spy one.
The spy one, huh? Okay.
I got it already. And now that I fit my regular eyeball, maybe I should look into pulling one of my other frames from the foundry.
I mean, it's probably a good idea.
I still haven't finished working on Nidus, though. Oh, that reminds me, at some point I gotta try and get Arcane Blessing. Arcane Blessing's gonna be great for Nidus.
We're here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh great, I cannot skip! Ah! Let me skip!
Okay, where?
Yes,
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I'll have my scanner ready as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Let's
unit approaching.
see. Is it towards A? No, A is
Security measures.
Did someone
A.
go for A?
Transference still holding.
Not sure.
I think someone did go for A.
There we go.
Found it. Are you close by?
Yep, I'm right here. There we go.
Yeah, I think that one was mine. Yeah, that was the third one I was missing for the one I asked from Samaras directly.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go for
Okay,
C because I think somebody went for B already.
yeah, A is being taken care of. It looks like B is kind of being taken care of as well. So,
Let's head for
and
C right now.
everybody's pretty much advanced level. So,
Yeah, no rookies,
yeah.
fortunately.
So, A's been retrieved.
Data extracted.
B's been retrieved.
It's gone.
Oh, come on, bug frame. What now?
Okay, heading to you.
There we go. I don't remember if there were any shortcuts here. It's been a while since I did this map.
Not really. You just the only problem is that you have to deal with those one robots that love to scan you. So
Yeah, unfortunately, I have the Ivara, so he
yeah,
cannot really see me.
there we go.
Unfortunately, then
I'm in.
you made it. Okay,
Excellent work.
There you
A clean extraction.
I had
with
just
no
made it in there.
go.
alarms. We have everything we came for.
I try not to run too much so that I don't like expose myself. All my augment does is let me jump and not get uncloaked.
Yeah, understandable. Um, I mean, if you want to, you can try to roll for faster speed, but you know, that's about it.
And there we go, Veil Cipher.
Yep.
I'll probably use it on one of my ribbons.
Yeah, make sure to use it on one that it's like, you know, oh my god, this is one of the worst processes to open one up
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. I think I have one that's like really bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different frame for the infestation.
Okay. Set us up for it. So I have a little bit of a zit on my Warframe, so.
Okay,
No.
let me know when you're ready.
Just getting rid of the assist. You could probably start it.
Okay, hitting start.
Yeah. I'm out of the animation, so.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Called all the attention towards me.
Whee! Going around and around and around.
It's just becoming a Beyblade, pretty much.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. I'm just a lawnmower, not just, you know, lawnmower Jim. There you go. Yeah.
In the
So,
meantime, I'm just getting so much shield.
Area completed.
what's up?
Move on.
Oh, I'm using
This will only get more
Steinach's
difficult.
third ability to
Get to
just
a
get so
terminal
much
and
shield
prepare
out
for
of
enemy
just being
resistance.
here and calling everyone's attention.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Why did someone waypoint this? Oh,
The
yeah,
vault.
the vault. It's like, nah, don't really
I
care.
don't think anybody
I'm here,
brought a
Tenno.
key for this.
Yeah.
This will take a moment.
I do eventually need to start doing vaults, but I think I'm gonna wait for
Stay
Nightwave to
focused.
start doing
There's a
vaults
heavy
again.
unit approaching.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
Soldiers down. You've got infested incoming.
All you pretty much need to do is just guard the other side.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And just keep on provoking him to come after me, so I just keep on getting more shield.
La, 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 la.
Maybe I'll pull my Revenant Prime myself.
What's that?
Maybe I'll pull my Revenant Prime this time.
We are finished here. Move on.
I already got it.
Okay, now time to go and get some energy again.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay. I'm back to max.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wee. Time to spin. Wee.
So far I haven't had the need to use my 4 ability.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, that was keeping it. Almost shot her.
And we're done.
Yeah, we're done.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Finally.
Whee! Time to dance.
And we got a melee rim mod.
Yep. And that was pretty much it. I mean, I did get an organ cell out of it, so that was nice.
That's nice.
That's handy. Alright.
Too bad you can't put the mustache on the operator or the drifter. It's only Warframe. I would prefer to put them on the kiddo.
Kid's a little mature for his age. Alright. Now
Okay.
what would you like to do? Did you?
Oh, like I said, I'm tempted to get the Asseltra.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not too hard to get.
I mean, it might take a couple of tries, but you know. But I mean, if that's really like the only spot that you can actually pick it up at, then
From what I know is disruption on Uranus only,
yeah.
and that will be the only one.
Okay. I mean, we can definitely tackle it if you want.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I would like to get the weapon. Plus,
On
if I end up liking it, then I'll probably go for the Prime one once it comes out.
right. Okay. Now, I'd imagine that, you know, probably the longer we're there, the higher the chance, I would imagine. Maybe, possibly, who knows.
I think it was what, 12% drop rate?
It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass.
Alright, eventually we
so
gotta
can
hit
get
that
this thing
new mission for how was that? Warframe again?
Alad V sold the conduits with interference routine.
Oh,
That
yeah.
we got from the clan.
Mm-hmm.
Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking.
I haven't tried it
monks.
once yet.
Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Come on, guys. Where's the key? Give me a key. Give me a key. There's the key.
Where?
It's a
Oh,
blue
I see
box.
it. Yeah, got it.
First key.
Ah, and of course I get flattened the moment I grab it.
Conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Have to take a look. Hear it.
Yep. It's out to our left.
I see it. One sec. There we go. And I already see the next one. Come on, key. And there's another key over there.
Yep, there's
Check
a...
the one over this way. Oh, all three keys are here. Might as well wait till somebody activates this one, then. The key for this one's over there.
I mean, grab one and let's go.
I have one, but it's further away. I'm
Okay.
gonna grab the one that's right here.
Fiddling
Oh,
with
there
Okay.
it is.
incoming routine. How's that feel?
It's that demo guy, the one I'm waiting for. I hear him coming from here again.
Yep, you got him.
Okay, there's one other key over here that's near
I-
you.
I got the red key.
Okay. And I'm going... Okay. Where's this trying to lead me now all of a sudden? Waypoint?
Okay.
Okay, both
Um,
of them are this way.
I got the red in.
Demo unit. Don't let them near the conduit.
Wait, are they both here? Yeah, they're both here.
Yep.
Wanna tackle both at the same time?
Probably shouldn't. Just in case.
I'll hold off. Hear it yet? Oh, I hear it. It's coming from up here.
Alright. Done?
No. weapon drop yet.
Oh,
Oh, somebody activated the other one.
yep. And this is right. You gotta be careful with activating both at the same time.
We just got here.
Alright.
Yep. It's probably we need to probably reach a certain cycle. I don't know.
I would imagine probably like around 4 rounds or so. You know.
Way key. Here
So.
we go.
I have the key for this one, so I might as well activated it.
Okay.
If it lets me.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Wait, I hear it.
Yep, it's to the left. Done.
Okay.
Let's grab the red key that was over here. At least, okay, someone grabbed the red key already.
Got it.
There we go.
Hear that beeping?
Eximus wave. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna take it from up here.
I'm right behind you.
I don't hear it from here. Probably the other way, probably.
Yeah, it sounds to be. Sounds to be.
It sounds like coming from the other way.
Yeah,
Eric, have a
it's
key.
it's from the bottom right. Bottom right.
I see it. Oh, come on, bug frame. Don't drop my frame.
Got him.
There we go. Got him. Oh, we got him together, pretty much. I already have a key with me.
Okay.
I'm heading towards it. I have a square key. There's so many square keys on the ground right now.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
You got the...
I got the other one. Yeah.
I hear it.
I'll drop it down.
Oh, come on. Finish reloading.
There we go.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Enemy heat weapons.
Oh, did someone already place it? Yep,
That's
someone
fine.
already placed it.
I hear it. I hear it from over my position.
Yep, I see it.
For now. Get back here, you needy bastard.
Done.
I look.
I'm actually hurt a little bit.
Lock and load.
Okay. Either the red key or the white key. Try and call the attention over to me.
Nope, there's the red key.
Oh, yep, right on me. Got it. Gonna trigger it. On.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
So we can locate it. This side.
I'm hearing it over here.
Wait. Oh, I hear it too.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, next one. Oh, there's a blue key, but that's kind of far off. Rather not.
Demo units.
Somebody activated the white one.
Okay, cool.
Keep it clear.
I'm gonna grab this blue key and have it ready on me. I hear it
I-
over here as well.
Yeah, here to the left. Yep.
Oh, hi there. You are? Oh, back here.
Oh, ow.
Ow, I do not need to do that.
Get back here, you. Gotcha. That guy was moving fast.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think that was giving him a speed boost.
Okay, I got the extra large. Well, he died. That's not great.
I'm going for the blue one right now, since that's what I have.
Oh, you got the
Okay.
dark blue one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, come on, there, come on. Let me activate it.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back
Damn it,
door.
somebody's already activated that.
Makes a person snot.
It's not letting me activate the other one for some reason.
Oh, ow. Shit.
I mean,
Okay, I'm not hearing it from over there. To my left.
I hear it. It's
Up.
coming from up here.
Oh, shit.
At least this one wants to fight. Up to an extent.
Dead.
Let's
Uh-huh.
see, try again on activating this one. Okay, no, I have to drop it off and try again.
Both of those are light blues. They're not dark blues.
Okay.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I'll actually hold on to it. Cool, and it starts where I already have one at least.
Not over here.
That's it. Going up.
It's over to the right, where I'm at.
Yeah, coming.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
I'd say, sure, why not? Unless you want to quit.
No, we'll go one more, like every 4 rounds, I guess. Oh,
Safety
I'm
Nope.
down.
We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Okay, I have the light blue one, but it's nowhere near here.
Oh,
Oh, the red one's active, so let's. Oh, wait.
no worries.
I don't hear anything from this side. I hear it over here. Or on the left side.
Yep. It's over by you.
Yeah, and it wants to fight.
Okay, on my way.
Oh, nah, come on. No, don't ignore me now anymore. You wanted to kill me. Come on, kill me.
Dead.
Okay, I'm going to go activate the light blue one now.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one over here as well. Ah. Should I wait to activate that one? Do I go for a light blue one?
Just activate one.
Just in
Actually,
case they yeah,
activate the
activate.
dark blue if you can.
I don't see the key for the dark blue yet.
Okay, then we'll just worry about that later then. We'll move over to the other one.
Wait, I think I see the dark blue one.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I got the dark blue one.
Oh, you got the dark blue already? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Buster's down. Oh, whoa. Camera, what are you doing?
to look for the other one. Oh, I hear it already from the same side as the last one.
Okay, on my way. Dead.
Good thing I lowered his armor just now. I do have the ability to lower armors on Steinex. Don't have the full armor stripper mode, but it's something.
Yep.
And I can get rid of 66% of their armor. Oh, I lost like a lot of shield. I don't hear anything.
I
from
barely
here.
hear it. I think it's off to the way we came. Yep, it's coming
Yes,
from the
yes.
way we came. There he is.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been bopping. Guess they call it.
Oh, what? Ah! Okay. It knocked me off. Okay. Oh, someone
Oh,
already.
it's already coming from this side, I believe.
Yeah, over here.
Just get stuck in there so we can whack ya.
Okay.
I already.
Why is all
Okay.
Finally!
betrayers anyway?
Okay, time to go.
No math. Care for another
Yeah,
pick
this is
of
getting
conjoint?
too hard. I think I'll switch frame just in case. No assault by the looks of it.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh, stupid.
Need a hand?
No, it's just someone did an explosive force on me and knocked me around.
Somewhere in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Oh, they're both MR6. Whew.
Oh.
They better hurry, or we're gonna be gone and they're gonna be stuck behind. "14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. We got some relics at least out of that.
Yeah. I do not see the weapon blueprint out of it all. Do you?
No,
Okay,
I do not.
we can try again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I need to swap out.
Weapon.
I need to swap out some weapons, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna swap out frame.
Indeed, same.
Let's see. Think of bringing Wukong this time.
Okay, we got Octavia Prime. Oh, nope. Time to leave.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Maybe with telling him that, he'll decide to leave on his own.
If he does, if he even knows how to leave the SWAT on his own. If he selects it again, there's just leave SWAT.
Yeah.
So.
I'm back with a Void Core. Core was doing okay. Actually, no. Let's stick with a boat to kill those guys faster.
Okay, Stephalos. Let's go ahead and set you up. Here, I'll just message the guy and say, we're planning on repeating the mission after we set up with different Warframes and weapons. You are...
Operator,
Okay,
the system
there he
reads
goes.
you. Will you begin another
Wait.
mission?
Okay, damage. Yes, let's go with that.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take the bow this time, so
Critical
hopefully kill those
damage.
detonators faster.
Oh, one capacity slot less than what I need for the blunderbuss critical chance. Damn.
Hmm.
Oh well. Let's see. Unfortunately, there's not many polarities with the Stephalos, so I can't really do much along those lines. But let's see.
Revenant Prime.
Oh,
Ready.
heat. It likes to have heat as a main, huh? Okay. Then we'll go ahead and put some Scattering Inferno on there. There we go.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Sounds good. No worries. See you in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and see what other weapons I can load up on Octavia here. And ooh, I do not have any weapons to level up right at this moment in time for melee, so we'll just stick with Chuchumuru. Let's see, what about secondary? Do I have any secondary weapons that I can work on? Anything? Maybe? Doesn't look that way. Nope, I do not. Okay, so I only have primary weapons right now that I can level up. Let's see, what about my foundry? Do I have anything in there that I can do? I have the Snipertron Vandal, but I mean, I already have a primary weapon right at the moment, so you know what? Let me just check the secondaries and melees only and see. Not pulling out the Cormac, don't really need to do that. Same with the Vasto Prime. Those will have to wait for now. Okay, so no secondaries right at this point. What about melees? Any melees that I can pull out right at this point? It's not looking good. And no, I do not have any melees. Oh boy, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so I'm just trying to see like what, you know, right now I only have like primary weapons to you know, grind MR for right at this moment in time, and it's like, I'd rather have at least 2 weapons to grind out. Problem is that I don't see any weapons that I can upgrade right at this moment in time, or you know, that I can that I can even build at this point. Oh, Cobra and Crane. All I need is some organ cells. I'll need to look into doing that. Okay, yeah, the Cobra and Crane is the only one that I can work on melee based. The build. Don't have the links on either one of these, the Axoletto or the Akvasto, so I can't do anything there. I need a lot of mission masses, so there's nothing I can do there. I need more geomatic systems for that one. Need a seer barrel, although I can't remember where you get that.
The what?
The seer barrel.
Hmm.
I'm not quite sure where you picked that one up.
Seer. What's the seer again?
It's the Grenier Captain Vor's prized Orc and Grenier hybrid pistol. So.
Oh, you gotta fight Vor on one of the early planets.
Yeah.
I think that was Mercury. Yeah, Mercury Tolstosh. That's where that weapon drops, and its parts.
Okay. Alright, well, it looks like I only have one weapon to level up at this moment in time. That's a shame. Okay, well, it's just gonna slow down my growth a little bit more, but I mean, not much I can really do about that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as it is anyway, I mean, you know, I've gotten through a lot of weapons as it is anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, and I still have a lot to go through myself.
What I probably should be doing really is working on companions because I haven't really done a whole lot in terms of the companions.
Well, if you got companion
So,
slot, then you can always just get a new one. I mean, killing the vampire cat's pretty easy. The Predacite's pretty easy to get.
well, I mean,
And I don't think you got a Volpa either.
no. I think um, one of the companions that I've been, or you know, one of the pets that you can go for is like MOAs, and I haven't really worked too much on
Yeah, there's
them.
several MOAs
Yeah.
and that you
So,
can get
yeah.
based on what head you use.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah. As soon as I get like more pet slots, of which I'm all out,
mm-hmm.
uh, I would probably get the vampire cat. Kind of want to get that one.
Right.
I already have the templates, so I just need to get the genes and a slot for it. Just
Yeah.
reading through.
Let me go ahead
Hey
and
there, Ryan. How you doing?
let me just go ahead and grab all the parts that I have so far for the MOAs.
Well, the advantage of listening on the Discord stage is that you hear me in real time. I don't know if on the YouTube side there's like 1 or 2 seconds delay on my stream, and in the case of Jim's stream there's several more seconds.
Yeah. Just grab all these parts. Have all these parts just kind of, you know, completed in the foundry that haven't really messed around with or claimed or anything along those lines. So,
I also
you know.
have weapons ready to pull myself. I should get more weapons building. Let's see, primaries. I still need to build the Basa as well. I got the. Actually, no, I was saving the alloy platings. I won't build the Basa yet. Need organ crystals for the X surges and hard pack. Need more organ cells for the Nagataka Prime. You used the Nagataka Prime already, right?
Yes, I believe I do.
What was your thoughts on that weapon?
Uh, it's from, if I remember correctly, when I was using it, it was like it was trying to be like a um oh right, it's a crossbow.
Oh.
So yeah, you're gonna have to, it's basically like a, one shot kind of weapon, so
Oh, when
um
did I get all of Paris Prime parts?
now if I'm not mistaken, there is a way to kind of shoot off multiple, but I don't,
Maybe the alternative shot?
yeah, but um normally my alternative shot is like the middle button click, and I hate that, so I don't bother. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I don't use it. So I mean, if you want like precise shots, then sure, might be good, but
That.
as a primary weapon, I don't use it. So if obviously if you want, if you have like fantastic aim, like you're doing headshots all the time or something like that, then that might be a fantastic weapon for you.
I have
But
a mixed bag on my aim.
yeah, but I don't have any aim whatsoever on my end, so I just don't bother. So okay, so I got back. My friend got back to me. He said that he's a friend of his that is learning Warframe, so the
Okay.
glorious gold eyes. So it's all good. It's all good. I figured as much, but I just needed a little bit more confirmation. That's all.
It doesn't hurt to be safe.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be like, I didn't invite him. You didn't invite him. Crazy didn't invite him. Where the hell is he from? Yeah.
Alright, I need to rebuild the bow for this weapon. Okay.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and set us up for the mission again. But,
Okay.
obviously take your time.
Yep.
So,
Okay. I think I'm good on melee weapons for now. Still got a few left to pull. Not worried. I'm all set, so here we go.
okay.
Yeah, I was just putting some primary weapons to build.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of exhausted it, like nearly all of mine
Mm-hmm.
already.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the
Do I
conduits
have
are still
this one?
operational. Unfortunately
Yes,
for
I
us,
do.
Oh, I think I forgot to grab a a companion for this one anyway. Oops. Oh.
Whoops.
Actually, do you mind? Shall we back out
Sure, no problem.
before
We start.
before we really start?
Yeah. Yeah, and I ended up getting kicked out.
Yeah. That was my fault. I
Yeah, no
forgot that
problem.
I didn't. I mean, I was like going, oh hey, this. At first I was like going, oh yeah, I don't have a companion for this one, and then I kind of sidetracked myself, like, oh hey, wait, I need to, you know, I should look at all the MOAs and stuff like that, and it's like, oh wait, Jim, you actually need to select. So
I also switched over to. I took the time to switch over to Helios prior to
yeah,
finish scanning my enemies and complete that codex.
yeah. kind of doing the same thing as well because you never know what might have changed. So, alright, I'm going to go ahead and invite you again. And there we go. Invite. And there we go.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Now that I see my orbiter properly, I think I might change its colors.
Okay.
Operator, incoming
I've been messing
transmission.
around
We
with a
found
bit of
enough for
fashion
two.
frame a bit.
Yeah.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are
Interesting
still
weapon.
operational. Unfortunately
What
for
weapon?
us, so are the security
I'm
measures.
using the Stephalos.
Also, the old bypass,
Oh,
so
that
we can
weapon.
get this thing started.
It's sort of like a short range shotgun
Yeah,
that goes through absolutely everyone.
it seems that way. Yep.
And the more enemies it hits, the further it goes. I have been messing with that weapon quite a bit.
And it's interesting.
Yeah.
So,
I find it actually pretty nice for like up to mid-level missions.
yeah. Alright, we might not have anybody joining us right at this moment in time. Oh, hey.
As well. We can pick it up. Whack. Ah, there we go. I picked it up from the furthest away point from it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Getting started.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna be joining us for this.
Not yet. There we go.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they
Yeah, who would be the high-ranking muckety muck to the infested? I don't even think they have a concept of ranking.
Okay.
There comes one more person. Oh, and I see a key here. And it's the white one. Is there a white one nearby? No, it's all the way on the other side. This is the blue one, which is right here. Okay, activating this one.
Demo unit's on its way.
I'm gonna grab the red one so that the other person doesn't trigger it on us.
Oh, over to the right.
Yeah, I see him.
There we go.
There he goes. Okay, I'm gonna trigger the red one now.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
For the Tenno.
I have my bow ready. I hear it.
It's off to the right. Or, no, off to the left.
There
Dead.
we go. There's several white ones now. Okay, I got one white one. I'm off to activate it.
Okay.
Let me know when you're close by.
Go ahead. Go ahead and start it, man.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Oh, here on this side.
Don't hear it up here.
It's friendly. Here on this side either. Okay.
That's
Where
weird.
is it? Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, it's down there.
Is that one that likes to fight?
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, and I see the key for the blue one.
Got it.
Nice. Going up there now.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay down here just in case it comes from down here.
Sounds good.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I'm gonna head down to the right side.
Oh, I hear on this side. I hear on this side, on the left side. Oh, is that one that likes to fight? No, this is the other one.
Okay.
There we go. Come on, come on. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me.
Nice.
Had to pay Mo a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Okay, we got the blue one here. White one here. And I see the white one. Let me... I cannot see the key anymore. Okay, there we go.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Okay, I'm gonna go up north. Or I'm gonna go up here.
Down here on this side.
It's not over here.
Oh, I hear it now. I already have, somebody already seen it.
Nice. Okay.
I'll just run over from where it is, but
Okay.
just in case. There's a light blue one over here.
Actually, this is a dark blue, so coming
Down
on down.
here.
There we go.
Demo unit incoming.
Enemy cold
Don't let them
weapons.
near the conduit. We've got as much as we're getting.
I hear it over on the left side.
A vapor trail.
Here, but I
Oh,
don't
yep,
see it.
you. Yep, it's over here somewhere.
I'm at it already.
Check ejecting.
Nice.
Okay, now we're gonna have to go to the other one. Hold up. Thought I just saw a red key somewhere.
Somewhat is not really helping us out all that much.
No.
But I mean, he's MR7, so I mean, can't really blame him too much.
Oh, I see a red one.
Okay.
Hear that beeping?
Electrifying
Demo
field.
unit's on its way.
Nothing on my side yet.
Over here, where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, I hear him.
There he goes.
Arrow to the booty!
Oh, there went somewhat.
Yeah.
So
That's having too much heat for him.
well, he might have only needed to do like one round, and that's fine.
Yeah, probably just opening the node.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the key.
Okay.
Whee!
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Nothing here. And the other way.
I'm hearing it. It's over here.
Okay.
He's a fast one too. Got him.
Nice. Oh, it's just a relic.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
You don't say. Oh, I got a key here. Got the square key.
Oh.
And this is all the way on the other side, so I'm just gonna drop it here.
Alright.
I got the other key right here, though. Got this, the blue key, dark blue. There we go. Energy drain.
Violence. Keep your back to the
Okay.
objective, old man.
It's gonna be a little rough.
Down till she pops.
For Octavia, yeah. Nothing on my side yet. Oh, I hear far away. I think it's coming from the middle. Yeah, there you are.
Nice.
And dead. And I already see a red key, but the red one's all the way on the other side. Still no
Yeah,
one key
ah,
for this
ah.
one here, with a white one.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, I see a white key. Ah, come on. On the roof? There, got it.
Okay.
Ammo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
See, I'll check the middle. I don't hear anything in the middle yet. I hear it on the far right.
Yep.
I see him. There we go.
Ooh, that was close. He got
Yeah.
really close on it.
I got the red key with me.
Alright.
If you like, grab the other key so we take them both with us.
I don't know where it is.
It's on the middle door. You ran past it. Right here.
I don't see one.
I'm standing on it, pretty much.
Oh,
You
okay,
don't
there
see
it
this
is.
key here?
Yeah, I see it. Got it.
Okay.
Moving on.
Because they're both over here, so having both keys here is gonna help. Okay, I'm triggering the red one since I'm really close to it already.
Okay.
Root storage.
And there we go.
Not hearing anything on this side.
It's
yet.
over here.
Coming. Nice. I'll go over there in a minute. I'm gonna grab this key just in case. And then I'll run to where it's died, just in case it dropped it. Oh, come on, let go of me. Okay, didn't find anything. So
I love the piranha.
yeah. I need to get the Piranha Prime. The regular one was meh for me, the regular one. Then again, I didn't bother putting any potatoes or formatting it, and I never designed regulars.
I don't hear it over here.
I'm going up. Oh, you're up there?
No, it's not over here.
It's not on this far side. It's probably on closer to it.
It's over here.
Yeah, it is closer to it.
Gloves are coming off.
Okay.
Around, Enya?
One more round.
Yep.
is off. We get to Cloud
Okay.
Core. Here we go.
We got the white one here. And I
Got out
think
while
we
you
got the
still could.
red one up above.
Smart move.
How the sick is wanting to go, but I'd prefer staying for another round.
Yeah, one more
So.
round.
Are the usual. Have a good one.
I see the dark blue one, but dark blue one even here?
I mean, grab it and let's go. Oh,
No, the dark blue one
ah,
is not
you
here.
son of a
You okay?
bitch. Go away. Yeah, typically I'm fine. It's just, you know, you have the occasional grabs, so that's all.
Yeah. The grabbers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm already here, so here we
Go ahead.
I'm gonna check the middle. Oh, I hear it down the middle.
So it is.
Oh, get back here. Man, you're fast. Boy, that one's fast. Not seen any keys yet.
Oh, there's a red one. I mean,
Where
might
is
as-
it from the other side. Where is it? There it is. Might as well. Got the red key on me.
Alright, let's go.
And this is gonna be enemy electric weapons. I'm going down below.
Okay.
Nothing
Over
on the
here.
right.
Over
Up
here.
above?
So, there he is. Got him.
Nice.
Ooh,
And we have a white key right here.
I'm really hurt. Hold on.
Run.
So, hold on a second. Okay. Back to regular health again. So,
Okay, and I already got the white one on me.
okay.
Ready?
Yep, go ahead.
And enemy speed boost. Oh no. Left side, close. The door right, close to the white one. Got him.
Nice. Oh, got it. Got the Celtra on my end, anyway.
Let me check. Wasn't paying attention. I don't see it.
Really?
Wait, how did you get the assault and I didn't?
I don't know. I mean, I jumped up here. Oh, there it is. Oh,
Oh, I got it. There it is. It must have flown off of him.
or something.
I got the last key. Might as well finish the round.
Might as well.
And then we just fail.
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait for you to get here. Nice.
Go ahead and start.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that
Let's
feel?
see. Eno speed. I hear on this side. There you are.
Nice.
And there.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yep.
With great stupidity comes great
Whee! Time to fly. If I can now fly into a wall.
Silly Blackheart.
sunshine.
Flying through walls.
I'll wait for you at the end.
Go ahead. Go ahead and just go and You know,
Way ahead of
because the timer will count down with you going there anyway. So, and believe me, Octavia isn't, you know, nearly as fast as you know,
Yeah, she's like a
as
speed frame. She's
you
more
know,
like a hazard frame.
support frame is the best one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that little ability of her to make that wheel go after the enemies. But finally. 2 tries. I thought it would take longer, but nice. And we got plenty of relics out of it while we're at it.
yeah. I mean, let's, you know, the disruption is a really good way of getting relics. It's just kind of an annoying mission overall.
Yeah. I
So,
tend to get most of my relics and Aya now from relic bundles.
yeah. So, okay. What do you want to do next?
Well, we did something I wanted. Might as well do something you want now.
Okay. Well, let's see. Um,
What do I need to build? Oh, okay. I just need more hexagon.
I'm
What is
not.
a hexagon?
Did they get rid of mutagen masses on invasions all of a sudden?
No, they're just not showing up as often.
Yeah.
Philosophy that Salad V is showing up way too often. They gotta reduce the number on that one.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got
I mean, it's
weapon parts.
that is an actual quest mission, so I can understand them having at least one. You know, that's
Yeah.
fine. But the fact that there's no mutant masses, you know, you know,
Yeah.
is
They're
kind of
not
annoying.
as often anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Caravanball
I
receiver,
I
Karak Wraith receiver.
okay. So I do want to do the field rounds, but what were the other two parts there? The it was
2 weapon parts, of which you can go for one of them, would be the Dera Vandal receiver and the Karak Wraith receiver.
okay. I don't have any of the Daravandal parts, and the Carrick,
Wraith receiver.
C A or K A R
AK.
A K. I don't have any parts for the Carrick. Okay. I don't even have the blueprint for that yet.
Yeah. And
So
that's invasions only.
yeah.
Actually, if you want to go for either of the parts.
I'd rather go for the blueprint for the, I don't want to go for the Carrick Wraith until I get the blueprint for it. So let's go for the
And you have the Dera Vandal.
I do have the Daravandal blueprint, so the
Might as well go for the receiver if you don't have it.
yep, sounds good. And receiver.
Okay. Don't know what mission it is.
Invasion.
Yeah, but what mission is it? Are we killing? Are we defending? Mobile defense? Normally it tells you what it is.
These radio towers
Ow.
carry top
Mhm.
secret
Interception.
communications.
Blech.
You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Okay, so
Could have brought Nidus for this.
okay, I'm gonna go towards C. Get that
Okay, I'll
started.
take A. I'll take A and D.
Okay, I'll do C and B.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Okay. Shit. They're already going after C.
Yeah.
The enemy has
Fine.
taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured
Okay,
a
B's
radio
good.
tower.
Yeah, I'm taking C again.
Okay, on my way.
They're going for A now.
Okay, you want it? Yeah, I'm back here at C,
Okay.
so.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
And they're going for D now. You got it? No, I got it. There we go. A and D are covered by me now.
Okay. Looks like you're really getting some,
Yeah,
quite a few.
yeah, they're going hard on D, so that's not a problem. Oh, are they trying to switch target? They kind of started to go for something else all of a sudden. I didn't know that could even happen. Wow! I just tried to power slam, but the Eximus kind of launched me upward and kind of just flew over him.
Oh,
Got someone in.
someone's coming in.
Yeah,
Two
they really
someone's
want
coming
me
in.
now. Well, hopefully they choose one and stay on it.
I mean, all we have to do is just let them know that, you know, focus on one.
Okay, one of us up B already. Going for A.
The enemy has captured the
Oh, come on,
tower.
seriously? I just whacked them on. Oh, because there were two of them.
Transference still holding.
I'll take A again.
C covered.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
And narrow towards over towards D. Just cover it because the other person's not covering it. Of course, I can see the console for D from here.
Someone okay. Stay on your side, dude. When I say I got C covered, I got C covered, dude.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn our espionage. Eliminate
Coach, it's only
remaining
one
enemy
round.
personnel.
Yeah. Get ingredients and parts and stuff like that and mods. Not much. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna repeat the mission.
Yep.
And there we go.
It'll help me get some more syndicate standing to trade for more relic bundles.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers
I
and
got C.
decode any incoming
Okay, I'll go all the way over to A.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Oh, right, can I summon my
This
clone?
tower is ours now.
Getting letting Beans know.
We are dominating. Keep it
Oh, hello there, Gruntos. Where? Where? I don't see the other console.
Have captured the tower.
Do you need me to cover C?
No, I only see one console and there was nobody there. Even the console back here was empty.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Bean, get the hell out of here and go cover yours. Don't be a Mr. Bean right now. Come on, Wu Clone, stop slacking off.
These guys are going up a bottleneck, and it's like, this is perfect for Piranha. Thank you.
Yeah. I got my own bottleneck over here.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright. I'm gonna have a lot of dropped items on the floor over here.
Yeah.
Enemy has taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, beans.
Yeah, Bean's just running around doing his own thing.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's time to grab all the artifacts anyway, so.
Yeah, time to loot.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run around and grab. Grab.
Yep. I'm not even gonna bother killing. Just
Yeah,
gonna.
same. Doesn't hurt to get all those extra plastics.
Oh, okay. That's it, apparently.
Yep. A lot of nanospores and a few plastics.
Alright, one more time. Repeat mission. And there we go. Okay. Alice is pretty quick on his typing.
Yep.
Maybe he has a keyboard hooked up to his console.
Probably.
There he goes. Alright.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the
Okay.
towers and
Yeah,
remain
you got
in
C.
control long enough
Okay,
to
I'll
decode
go for
important
D.
messages.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Hey there, Roblox. How you doing?
We have control of all 4 towers.
You're talking about cross save? That's not been implemented yet. That's gonna be on the next update when you can merge PC account with your console account.
Yep.
Until that comes by, that's not gonna happen.
Not yet, anyway.
Like,
They've
what you
been-
could do is probably make a PC account, and once the cross save is made, you merge both your accounts. Console and PC is not yet implemented the cross save. But you probably saw was probably the explanation how it's gonna work.
Yep.
And once they implement it, you'll have every account before a certain date is gonna be able to merge. They're probably gonna be explaining how to do it. It's just not there yet. Some whisper in the wall and cross save will be enabled.
Yeah,
They
they're
even
working.
talked about it on the stream dev today.
Yep. It's getting there. Not quite there yet, but they're working on it.
No, they announced it, and they said they even told the date on which the cross save would be able to be done. Oh, we lost one.
We didn't lose one yet.
Like someone, no, we lost a player. Beans is gone.
Oh, Beans is gone. Oh, okay. Then, oh,
Yeah,
I need
I
to.
watched the stream. They talked about the story update. They talked about the cross save. Like that's why what you could do is make yourself a PC account for when they add the
Someone's gonna have to.
save.
Someone's gonna have to take A.
merge it.
Someone's gonna have to take A. I'm kind of busy with
I'm
D.
going. I'm going.
They're really kind of focused on D right at the moment.
Yeah, they're running
So.
past A and going straight for D.
Yep. So.
Oh god, that one bounced! Oh, and just so you know, Roblox, you might want to watch the Game Awards if you want to get Sevagoth for free.
Yep.
They're gonna give away the Warframe to all Thanos if they watch the Game Awards for about half an hour.
She's being taken.
Yeah, come in. I'm right here.
Oh, there goes A.
Yeah, let me clear out these guys here real quick.
I got A.
You got A?
Or at least I'm trying to get A.
Okay, it's over.
Yep. Alright.
I'm gonna keep an eye on when the Game Awards start. I would love to get Sevagoth.
Yeah, seeing that the only way to normally get them is through railjack missions, so.
Railjack relic missions to
Yep.
make it even worse. High level ones.
Okay.
Okay, we're done with that.
Awesome,
I think I had
awesome.
already built a Terravandal myself.
Alright.
Let me check because I think I
I
have the Terravandal already.
believe that is all done.
Yeah, I have the Terravandal already. Fortunately.
Alright.
I just need to learn how to build it. I need to look into
GG.
the channel Beanie sent me. I looked at a few builds already.
Alright. So, next one. Let's see if this guy wants to.
Now?
Let's see if this guy wants to join us for another invasion. Yeah, he does. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, if he wants to, then no problem here. Although I'll
Yeah.
probably need to switch out on Warframe and
I didn't see what mission this was. It's a higher level, low level, mid level. It turns out to be one of the lower
assassination.
levels. It's a low level, so I could have brought Nidus along for this one.
Yep.
Once we do the redo again, I'll bring Nidus to finish him off. And first thing tomorrow off stream, I'll probably just feed him to the... But did I just smash through the wall?
Maybe.
I was sure I was gonna hit that wall.
Oh, what the? What the
happened?
hell? I did a double jump and then said, nope, sorry.
Oh, that happens to me as well sometimes.
That's weird.
This is a nice one to do because I think you can get... Is it a weapon that you could get from here? And it's dead.
Yep. I mean, he's not hard to defeat, especially at our levels.
Yeah.
So-
It's really easy. I think at one point I grinded him for... I think it was a weapon. I can't remember what he dropped.
Yeah.
I was talking to us from the grave. I'm just gonna fly.
I mean, might as well. Oh, okay. Sure.
I believe I can fly
take it-
into a bloody wall.
Take a dip into the lava. Might as well there. I mean, who doesn't want to drop, swim in lava a little bit? Okay, where? Waypoint. Pick a spot.
Oh, that one room. Yeah, as soon as the next night wave starts, I'm going ham on that night wave.
There we go.
Nice. Something you should do as well, Roblox, when the night wave comes back. Alright, this is where you get nicks.
Yep.
I remember now. I'm gonna switch over to Nidus. You can set it up if you like.
Okay, repeat the mission. Okay.
This one.
Yeah, still working
but-
on Octavia and Staphos, so I'm just gonna
Alright,
kind of
Nidus.
continue with that. Like her is
Oh, there he is, Nidus.
switching.
I mess with pretty much
Warframes.
everyone's colors.
1 sec.
Okay, I am ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, I mean everybody's ready. We're just waiting on you, bud.
Okay. Done. Once I'm done with this one, I'll just pull Nidus Prime. I did look up a pretty nice build. I just need the arcane that really benefits him. But it's not a good mission where it drops the arcane.
I mean, what mission is?
Well, it's Lua.
Yeah.
And the high level Lua Thrax. Level 100 Thrax.
Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Alright, I have to go over here. Here. And whee!
Okay,
Time to
wait.
fly.
Not like this waypoint.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close.
The Game Awards was on December 7th, was it? I can't remember right now.
What's that?
The Game Awards. I can't remember when it was, if it was December 7th or 8th.
I don't really know.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Okay, here.
Alright. Dead.
And dead.
There is the assassination target. You know what
Oh,
to do.
he's so easy.
Not the easiest, but still easy.
Yeah.
It won't be bothering us.
I think it's the
Let's
second
go.
easiest.
Yeah, probably.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Waypoint. Why? You know, there are times where I just kind of wish that they would just show me where the exit is, and that's it. Just don't bother showing me, like, oh, you have to take this path to get to this path, to get to that path, to, you know, find the exit. It's like, just show me the exit. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't,
Just point to the door.
yeah. Because normally I can just fly around or go through a window or something like that. I don't need you to be showing, like, you have to go through here. It's like, ugh.
Right?
Still need one more level for Octavia and 10 more levels for Stephalos.
Yeah, still need a few more level on the weapons I have on, and Nidus.
Okay. Colors. Alright.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
Now where is it pointing me?
One of our
Up
spy
above.
cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier
Oh,
asteroid base.
okay.
We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Well, it was pointing me in the direction of where to go.
Yeah, it's going through the door this time around.
Your
Yeah.
target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Oh, that way. That way.
Oh, come on. I wanted to glide, not latch onto the wall.
Creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
No, it isn't.
Odd that this time it showed it immediately, when last time it waited for everyone to show up.
Yeah.
Target down. Assassination contract
Where is it?
complete.
Up there, huh?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, make up your mind already, waypoint. I hate a waypoint in that room.
Box, get out. Right, that way. Oh, Jesus. Twists and turns, Whee!
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
And I'm
I just wish I could trade these regular Warframe parts.
yeah. But you can't. All you can do is sell it.
Yep.
So, alright. That's it.
Oh, I have mail. Oh, just stalker.
Oh, okay.
I just simply pissed off stalker.
Why do you get all the mails, man? They're still
I
not.
know.
They're not talking to me at all.
I don't know.
It's like, nothing in my mailbox. Why do no one want to talk to me? I'm so lonely over here. I mean, I don't even get threats on, although I did get that hate raid. I didn't really want that, but didn't really want that. But
But no, Salad V doesn't threaten you. The Grenier don't threaten you.
yeah, it's like stalker. It's like how dare you assassinate? I'm gonna come after you. It's like no emails like that. I mean, come on, guys. What's you know?
And why would he be mad about this? We're doing the galaxy a favor getting rid of an infected abomination. If it was Sentinel, yeah, it would make sense. He works for the Sentinels, technically speaking. An infected?
Alright. So those were the invasions.
Yep.
So those are done.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no other invasions. Ah.
Nope. Not any useful ones. Ooh, Famirian's almost ready.
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of, my friend, is you join me on working on either getting ingredients on like building some more parts or like, for example, I need some more ingredients to handle building some more MOAs or um or we do something else. I don't. Or we work on maybe trying to find some more relics to break, or we try to do resurgence. And try
The only thing
breaking
left from the
breaking.
resurgence from me, aside from a few weapons, would probably be Frost and Mag.
So
And I got 6 Aya right now. Do you need any weapons in particular from the relic breaking?
I don't think so, but let me check real quick.
I know I have
Um,
the Fang already. I think for the Tenor I needed
If you're here for
Orokin
relics,
cells.
you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
okay, let
Here
me
I have the stack key.
actually. Can you list off the relics for me real quick? 1 second.
Like what they have.
No. Just name them for me real quick.
Okay, from this researchant is List 03,
Okay.
List G7,
Okay. Meso N15, Meso Z5, Neo T8, Axie P5,
E5,
Lith M8, Lith
L4.
L4, Meso F4, Neo B8, Axie D4.
Yep.
Okay, I already actually had the list. And to be honest, I think I had like everything on there already taken care of, if I'm not mistaken. Here, let me double check again, but I've I have a
Okay, we
feeling that
got the
I'm
Pandera already, I think, which was one we worked on. Or was it the Tenora one that we worked on?
so.
There I have the stack key.
So for the list, we have the 03.
Let me check the Pandera real quick.
Oh, that's the 03. There's 03. There we go. Let's see. Tenora. Oh, right. I need some Orkin cells to build that. Okay.
You ran out of Orkin cells as well?
Yeah, I'm kind of dry on Orkin cells, so.
You only have 5 left.
I have 6, so it's like, ugh.
Wait, no, the Pandora was main secondary.
Let's see. G7.
The receiver's the only one left.
Yeah, I'm pretty much good on the G7. M8. Yeah, I already have the Vasto. I believe I already have the Dakra. Yeah, that's fine. And L4. Yeah, 2 on Vasto Primes. Already crafted the Reaper. Crafted the Latron. Yeah, okay. Let's see, Meso.
Someone's done.
15. Okay. C5. Let's see. F4.
From the main relics, just the Pandero receiver's the only one I'm missing.
Okay, and what,
That's XCP5 rare.
okay. And that's it? That's all you need?
From the main ones. From the limited ones, I need a lot more.
Okay.
Mainly because I still don't have Mag and Frost Prime.
Mm-hmm.
I only have like bits and pieces. I think I have 2 from of each. Let me check again. Warframes.
Let's see.
Mag. For Mag Prime, I only have the base and the optics. Frost. Optics and systems. Okay, regular Frost. No, he's just for each gold.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good on the weapons for this round.
Yeah, like for this run, it's just a Pandero Prime receiver, the only one, the XCP5. And they still have 37 days for the Mag and Frost. And from their relics, I think I'm missing Dakra and Reaper. I'm pretty sure I have the boar. Need to check. The Vasto, I need to check. Change the boar and Vasto. Okay, boar. I do not have any board prime. Let me check my inventory to check for the parts. And the Vesto. What was the Vesto? Was that a secondary?
I know what I need. I need some Neo B8s for the Latrim Prime receiver.
Hmm.
So I guess I'll need to.
No, I don't have fast though. I
d-
thought I did.
I don't think I have any Aya right at this moment in time.
No guarantees with
I do
void
not.
relics. Just
Maybe crack
like
some bundles
life.
to get some.
What's up?
Maybe get some relic bundles to get some Aya.
Oh, I hardly ever do relic bundles, and even then, you know,
In your own time.
I've
uh,
gotten. I got 6 Aya by using the standing from 2 of my syndicates.
yeah, I've been. The problem is that I've been saving my standy so that I can purchase all the, you know, the parts and the blue, you know, the weapons and all that kind of jazz. So I don't really want to spend it
Right.
on, you know, on the relic packs right at this moment in time. So.
Look back on this.
Alright, but you owe us.
Okay, I have 2
I
of
hope
the
you
4
put it to
pieces.
good use.
Receiver and barrel.
Hope it helps.
Basto,
I hope you put it to good use.
just a barrel.
Let's see.
And some relics.
At least the weapons have been purchased for Steel Meridian. I just need to get all the mods now.
Yeah.
So,
I still need to get the red veil weapons. I also take into consideration the limited amount of space I have. Let's see.
well, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't it?
And as far as I know, it doesn't. It does not come with its own weapon slot.
Right.
And I only have 4 slots left.
Yeah. Time to start selling off some mods, my friend.
Yeah. Might purchase a few syndicate mods to sell. Alright, how do I use the ciphers? Let's look at my ribbons real quick.
Yeah, building up Red Veil to get the last weapon there.
And I need to equip some of these ribbons to see what they are. Okay, one of them is a melee ribbon. Might as well equip that one and see what it wants. Kill 20 enemies with finisher with a hobbled dragon key equipped. That's not so bad.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Okay, so the Frost and Mag will retire in 37 days, so there's still plenty of time for that. For the most part, obviously we'll want to kind of work on getting a lot of the Aya to get as many of the relics as we can and try to break as many as we can before the time does run out, but you know. You know,
I guess I only have 6 Aya right now.
yeah. Tomorrow I normally play Warframe, but because yesterday was Thanksgiving, I didn't do any of the Star Rail, so that's what I plan on doing tomorrow myself. So,
Okay.
so doing that. So,
this.
But next weekend, you know. Or Blackheart, if you ever hop on Warframe for some more AI grind, let me know. Okay? And I'll join you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Just expose this one. Okay.
Because I want to get at least 3 IF for getting the one relic that I'm currently looking for, which is the Neo B8. So.
I'll check if I have any B8s right now, just in case. I'm just going through my ribbons to see if they're all unlocked. Okay.
Good.
Now let's
Don't rush
see.
into things.
The defense mission with level 30 or higher enemies, with the defense objective taking no damage, with a decaying dragon key equipped. I think I'm gonna use a cipher on that one. That sounds kind of impossible with what I have. And this is
Oh my god.
MR15
This one is terrible.
Doctrine Mag Ignis, plus 60% electricity, plus 86% impact, plus 83% heat, minus 4.7 seconds combo duration. That's the ribbon I just unlocked.
I'm sorry.
2 elements and impact with pretty good amount of percentage.
Which one was that? For what weapon?
It is for the Dokram.
Dokram. Okay.
Is there a Prime version of it? Sounds familiar.
Hold on.
Or is that,
let me look at
oh, it's
your.
a saw weapon.
Let's
It's
see.
a saw weapon. The ones you can build on the on Cetus.
Okay.
So it's a ribbon for that. Maybe I can build that and make something pretty decent. I have not built a single saw weapon yet.
I mean, that's one way of getting some MR that way.
A
Yep.
cunning combination,
Now
operator.
on to the ribbons. I think there was another really nasty one I had to deal with. But right now, I only have 2 ribbons fully unlocked. One I did it old-fashioned way because it was easy with Ivara. Just 60 16 no 60 finisher moves in a single day.
Oh, if you're going for the dock room, that's gonna be interesting for you.
I don't know what the weapon is. And it's a saw weapon, that's it.
Yeah, well, I have it.
And
It can be pretty slow. So,
a heavy weapon.
yeah. I mean,
Let's see.
it's kind of regarded as well, like one of the best, but it's if you're looking at my stream right at this moment in time, I have it equipped right now, or I have it. I'm showing it off right now on
Yeah,
stream.
I'm
So
looking at it.
so
Yeah, I need to build myself one. Your head is covering the overall damage, so I have no idea how much damage it is for that weapon.
oh yeah, let me
Just say what it is.
well here let me total damage is only 351. So
That ribbon might boost that up quite a bit. 'Cause, 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 Let's
Now
see.
remember that
Complete.
these are base stats, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So
Okay, complete extermination mission with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with a hobbled dragon key equipped.
yeah, I
In Ivara, that's possible.
I have this one where it's synthesize a submerged target without using traps or abilities while having a hobbled dragon key equipped while alone or in solo mode. And let's see, the dragon key, if I remember correctly, wasn't that like speed or something?
I don't remember.
Let's see, dragon key. No, health.
Haven't.
Health is greatly reduced. Okay.
Okay, then I have kill
Or no, no,
7
no.
unalerted. Oh,
Oh
you
no,
pulled this off!
hobbled is speed. I thought so. Oh
Okay,
god.
how the hell does one pull this off? Kill 7 unalerted Tusk Ballistas with a headshot while alone or solo mode.
You can do that with Savara.
Hopefully. In Tusk Ballistas, that was the Plains of Eidolon, I believe.
I mean, all you have to do is just go into stealth mode, and you can still fire at that point. So.
Yeah, let's see. Kill 20 enemies with finisher with a Hubble Dragon Key equipped. That's easy. Ivara can pull that off easy. Kill 4 Darjin pilots before they hit the ground while aim gliding.
Oh jeez.
That sounds like fun. Let's see. Pick up 16 Syndicate medallions. That one's easy. I still have to finish the Arbiters of Hexes. Kill 15 enemies while sliding while invisible. Can Ivara slide and still remain invisible? I don't remember if that was possible. Kill 14 enemies while sliding with a bleeding dragon key equipped. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I slide all over the place.
Okay, so
If I do that on a ladder, on a staircase, I should be fine. It's not level locked like the others. I can just go into an easy level and do that.
Oh wait.
And complete a defense mission with a level 30 or higher enemy with a defense objective taking no damage. No, I'm using the decipher on this one as well. And this is for the Rapvi, another saw weapon. 1.52 times damage to Rainier, 70.7% attack speed. Not that good. I think I'll try and sell this one for platinum for anyone that wants it. I don't see myself using this.
Ghoul Saw, Argy Plexirator, 100.1% critical chance for slide attack, 1.6 range, and 1.44 times damage to Grenier. But it's for the Ghoul Saw, which
The bonus critical chance doesn't sound too bad, unless the Gusa has very little critical chance. I don't know what it is on that one.
I don't really remember anymore because I think I sold off the Ghoul Saw. Didn't really want
I
it,
haven't
so
sold mine.
yeah, I sold it off. So and I don't know when or if they're well. I mean, they will eventually make a Prime version of it at some point in time, but again, I don't know if I really want to hold on to that, to be honest. Um,
Okay, I think I'm gonna decipher the kill for dodging pilots before they hit the ground while gliding, because I don't think I can pull that off, especially since they fall pretty fast. I'm gonna unveil this one. That'll be worth it this time, please. Is for the Hind, or Hind. How do you pronounce this? Hind.
Hind.
93.2 multi-shot, 101.7 heat, 172.2 damage. And that's all percentage. The Hind was a shotgun, I believe. I mean, this ribbon might make that weapon somewhat usable, but I don't know if I'll use it. And I don't know if there's a Hind Prime, or any other version of the Hind. I still have the means to do more of them. No, I'm out. No more veils. No veil ciphers. I'm just gonna have to either work on these on my own time or wait till more veil ciphers are available. But at least I got unveiled ribbons already.
Oh.
Let's check the Hind though. No, I think I used it before.
Sky Jati. 72.3% status chance and 1.43 times damage to Grenier. Interesting.
Ooh, the Kuva Hind might be worth it. Don't have that one. I know I mastered the regular Hind, which is pretty weak. Total damage, total base damage is 30. On the semi, it's 60. Some form of rifle it was. Or the Kuva version. Okay, Kuva's got 3 shot modes. Burst, Semi, and Auto. Semi's got 90, so it's a little stronger. For that, we need to get the Lich that has that. I'm pretty sure I sold my Hind already. Yeah, I sold mine already. Okay, back to my default loadout.
That's gonna be an interesting one. I wonder if they're ever gonna do like a
What relic did you say you needed? The Neo B8, was it?
yeah.
That was for what?
The receiver. Uncommon.
Oh, the Latron Prime receiver.
Yeah.
Well, I need it for the Frost chassis. You don't have any right now, right?
I don't have any IO right at the moment, so not much I can really do about that right now. So I mean, unless you want to go and do some IL runs right now, you know. But I know that you have difficulty with that
Yeah, I
while
don't know
streaming,
why
so
OBS doesn't like the open world anymore. After that new war, OBS is not like the open world.
yeah.
And I don't know what else I can lower to try and fix that.
To be honest, I don't know if I really like a lot of these ribbons that I have.
I'm not gonna waste this just yet. What did I need again to wrap this one up? Alright, Revenant Point System. Do I have a spare Revenant Prime system?
Here, you know what? Let me look at the weapons here. So there's the Alterax. There's the Ghoul Saw. There's the hammer. There is the
I can build up TVS.
Rattle
This
Guts.
and systems, apparently.
There's the Seer.
Might as well start building Octavia Prime parts.
Tatsu. Tenant.
Ah yes, I have spare Revenant Prime system.
Oh wait, this is the Tenant Spirix.
That is ready.
Ooh.
The what?
This is for a This is for a sister weapon.
A Kuva weapon?
No, a sister tenant.
Tenant?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I got a single tenant before.
Neither have I, but you know, I just realized that I actually have a ribbon for it. I don't know if it's any good or not. It increases the fire rate and gives a toxin to it, but you know, something to
Well,
maybe
that toxin might be useful.
maybe.
And who knows, maybe a fast weapon, the rate of fire might actually even help it.
Yeah.
Or if it's a slow weapon, even more so.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Let's see.
What am I
Class.
doing in Void Traces, now that I think about it? 223.
Okay. Let me check out the weapons here and maybe let me see if there's like maybe some um maybe some primes in the bunch. Not for the Alterax. Okay, most likely I have that sold, so and the Ghoul Saw I've already sold, so nothing.
I'll probably hold on to the hind one for when I get the Kuva hind.
Oh, I messed up on that one. Let's see,
Eventually I'll
what's
probably see on the Warframe market about if anyone's asking for any of the mods from my syndicate to sell for plat. Oh, there, Sextus Mighty, how you doing? Need you go to Muson, the infested thing in your ship? You have a pink thing on your neck. Oh, you mean the cyst? The cyst? It doesn't affect me at all. Plus, this frame is just to be fed to be food for my helmet. Once I'm done with him, I'll just get rid of him and pull out the prime version. Plus, if you don't know, you can use these things on his neck to make an infected pet.
Wait a second.
Like, if you put in a Kubro egg, you get an infected Kubro. I have mine already, and I don't know if it's an effective Kavat as well.
What is
I never tried to
this?
put on Kavat yet.
What is this ribbon for? What the hell?
What ribbon?
I have a ribbon that is called the Rattle Guts Hair Incitator.
Let me check the codex real
Or
quick.
Incitox. And it's like, and it's not a weapon because the I checked all of it. So
Hux. Let me see again.
maybe it's a companion? That seems very odd.
Rattle guts.
No. No. Or wait. No. It's not a companion either. What is going on here? What is this ribbon?
What if it's...
um Yeah, what? Okay. Time for me to look this one up.
I don't know.
Okay. Warframe. Rattle guts.
Rattle guts. Guts.
It's a kick gun.
Oh. That
Okay.
isn't weapons then. Alright, kit guns don't show up on this, I think, right?
Yeah, they don't.
But it will show up on profile, probably. Like, show profile. Equipment. Let's see. Is there a kit gun tab? No. Okay, no, there's no kit gun tab. And I don't know if the Rattle Guts is a primary secondary build.
Check your inbox, operator.
Uh
Your
oh.
orders will get a message someday.
Ah, field runs. Okay. Field runs came in.
Nice. Let's see. No, I think I went past it. No, I did not go past it. Okay, here are the R's. Rattle Guts, there it is. Yeah, definitely looks like a kit gun. I'm gonna build that one. Hmm. Ooh, so close to my next MR.
I mean, I know that kick guns tend to be pretty good, but
Well, yes, I am a VTuber. I am using a VTuber model. Well, PNG model to be more precise.
Okay.
I haven't used a camera in over 2 years now.
Yeah. Let's
Let's
see.
see. I got enough standing on red on Stone Meridian to get one bundle. Yep, I got enough to get one bundle. I'll hold off, just in case I see somebody asking for any of these mods to trade for plat.
Well, what you want to do is you wanna just purchase an extra one for yourself. Like, you purchase two and then you put the second one up on the market just to sell. Just put it up there and eventually, someone might want it. Obviously, you want to go for ones that are typically um, like highly demanded, you know, like the like Hydroid's tentacles, for
Yeah,
example.
Pilfering Swarm.
Yeah.
I'm just
So,
grabbing that one because I don't have it, and I do want to have that on mine.
right. But I mean, if you get a second one, then you can sell it off for like 15 plat or so. 10 or 15 plat, and most people want to purchase it, so.
Mm.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to build myself a Rattle Guts.
Yeah. Yeah, I was unlucky when I did the kit one ribbon. It didn't give me the kit gun ribbon. It gave me something else.
Yeah.
I mean, why have me put it on a kit gun if it's not gonna be a kit gun ribbon?
Yeah.
Instead, I got for the catch moon weapon plus 5% zoom plus 5.7% projectile speed. It does not sound very useful to me.
Okay. Tenant Spirex dominates rivals with its pistols, lightning fast rail slugs. Headshots speed up reload. Hmm. Okay, interesting. 40% status chance. Ooh. Critical chance at 26%. Critical multiplier for 2.4. And it automatically comes with heat. Hmm. I should really look
That
into maybe getting that at some point. Although trying to actually get the Tenant Spirex is probably going to be a little rough to get, but I mean, if I have a Riven for it as well, I mean, you know, that's pretty damn good.
yeah, I might give it a boost to make it a pretty decent weapon.
Yeah.
There's some ribbons that can make some weapons pretty darn good. Like, I would love to get the ribbon for my heck. I know there is one.
Fertilize sounds familiar.
But what?
Another Riven I'm looking at. Frame
I
for
should probably
glass.
those ribbons right now. Let's see, can you equip any on this Attica?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
What is it?
So the Verglass is the default weapon for the Nautilus Sentinel.
Okay.
And I apparently have a ribbon for that one. I don't have the Nautilus built yet. And I believe it's like one of the newer Sentinels that came on out, if I'm not
I don't
mistaken.
know.
So
Within the sentence I have, I do not have that sentinel, so probably.
Yeah. Oh, it's apparently really good for the railjack because it auto repairs railjack hull breaches and fire hazards.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Um, and apparently all of its parts can only be found in Neptune Proxima.
Oh.
And
That's not
oh
great.
my god, are the percentages low.
Uh,
Yikes.
I'm guessing what, less than 5%?
On some of them, yes.
Yikes.
Yeah.
And you said Neptune, right?
Yep, Neptune Proxima
Uh,
for the Nautilus.
well,
So,
the missions there aren't very hard.
yeah.
Corpus level 29 to 34, roughly speaking.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is 40 on the 40s. Not two on the 40s. And the fighters are ranging between level 18 and 36. They're not that strong. Like, it's not that hard, Neptune. It's just a low drop rate, probably.
Yep.
I'm guessing point of interest.
Well, that's one of them that you can go to. So, okay. Verma Splicer was also a kit gun. I was actually trying to work on that a little bit.
Later, I'm gonna have to build all the kit guns and all the saw weapons.
I mean, do you want to try to work on that? I mean, how much reputation do you have?
No, and Cetus is still working on the reputation. As for Fortuna, I got maxed out already. I think I just need to build up some more standing points, I think. Let me check. I got like 36,500 on
Hmm.
available to spend. Hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing? I think I got even more. Solaris United, here it is, 81,000. I have more. What was the other one? Oh, that's Voxelaris. That's the one I'm still working on.
Okay, so I have a couple of Riven mods that aren't going, that don't have like, um, that are only going to weapons that aren't really primes.
Or don't have any primes yet.
Yeah.
What about Wraiths or Kuvas? Or Vandals?
I mean, I got a couple for Kuva, and that could be used for Kuvas, if I get the right Kuva out of it.
Well,
Um,
if you know the name, I can check it.
I have, I have them both down. Seer and Czar are both potential Kuva weapons that I could add the Riven to. So, and then of course there's the Tenant, which I can add that to. But yeah, um, I have two that are kit guns, and then I have one for a prime. The Tatsu.
Yeah, Tetsu Prime.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be more Kuva weapons? There aren't that many Kuva weapons.
this one actually adds this ribbon actually adds toxin into the tattoo. Interesting. Oh right, and I don't have a stance for the tattoo either. I forgot about that. I really should fix that. Hold on. Let me look.
Look up statue stands.
Yeah. Where can I get one? Let's see. Um,
I don't even know what that one will be called.
it's not giving me any mods that I can look at right at this moment in time.
Look at it real quick.
That's weird. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Wise Razors. Stance mod for the two-handed katanas can be equipped on the Tatsu. Let's see, where can I get you from?
Sorry, sir. Don't I have that?
Let's see.
No, I do not have that one. Two-handed Nikano type weapon.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, well, I have to kill the coolant arachnoids on Orvalis.
Oh.
It has a 30% drop table chance. The item chance is 3.22%. The overall chance is 0.966%.
Yikes.
Expected kills 104.
That's a hard stance to get.
Yep. And I think that's the only stance that can work.
Yeah, I looked up the Tatsu stance and that is the only one.
Yikes.
Yeah, looks like we would need to grind the exploiter orb. And that's only one annoying grind. Unless it shows up somewhere else, like, I don't know, the circuit with one of the frames. Or with one of the incarnums. Maybe, if a Tatsu incarnum shows up, maybe the stance can show up on the circuit. Now that I think about it. What are these circuits to path right now? Let's see. Not exactly great. Lex, Magis, Star, Voltor, Bronco.
Well, not much I can really do about that right at the moment. I mean, unless you want to
Magnus.
go to Fortuna and take on the Exploiter Orb. I mean, I do need to do that a bit myself because I think the Exploiter Orb drops some um, you know, has some ingredients that drops as well that could be handy if I remember correctly.
I don't remember their drops.
Let's see. Hold on.
It is or ballast. No. Unless I mess with my options to figure out how to improve OBS.
Yeah. No worries on that there, bud. I can probably try to do that, you know, on the Saturdays anyway. So don't stress. Let's see, Peller Systems. Is it Repeller Systems?
Oh, that's disable. I don't know if I go to classic, if it'll help.
That's also a profit taker bounty. Okay.
Linear filter. Okay, let's turn off that. Okay, that is all off. Elemental effects. Let's get rid of that. Color correction. I'm actually gonna leave that.
They just a bounty drop? Yeah, well, I guess I can purchase it from Little Duck for 5,000, so for 5,000 rev for the repeller. So I mean, that's not that big of a deal, but alright. Alright. Well, don't stress it too much. Let's see. What else?
As ready as you will ever be.
So I might actually have some ribbons to sell off because I don't really want them per se.
Yeah, right now I saw one I will sell off because I don't see any need for it.
Yeah. Well, right now I have 4 mods that I can probably just go ahead and sell off right now. Now, would you want any of these? So, you know, check your weapons right at the moment in time and see if you want any of these mods, and I'll trade it to you. Okay? These 4 mods, you know, I feel like I don't really need them all that much. Okay? So, ready?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Okay, so the first one that I'm willing to hand out is the Atterax. Atterax. Now, I've heard that, you know, a lot of people still like the Alterax because of its, uh, you know, it's still a really good weapon, you know, for being a non-prime, but, or, you know, that, you know, not having like a Kuva or sister or anything along those lines, but it doesn't have anything along those lines yet.
And I don't have the weapon itself.
All right.
Not even the blueprints for it.
Okay. There's the Ghoul Saw.
I still need to pull mine.
Yeah.
Actually, did I put your build a ghoul saw, or was I missing something for it? I know I have the blue. Alright, I just need to pull it.
Okay. There's the third weapon is the Hema.
Hammer.
Yep, it's a weapon that you can get from the dojo. It's one of the it's typically regarded as like one of the worst weapons to research because you need like 30,000 of the um, or is it 30,000? I forget exactly how much it needed, but you needed like a lot of the um um mutagen not the mutagen masses, but you needed like
Sample.
the samples, and you needed like 30K of them.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think I bought the blueprint for that one yet.
yeah. I still need to get some more mutagen masses to build it myself, so I can't really do much there.
Yeah, because I'm looking through my foundry and I don't see the hammer anywhere. Oh, doesn't look like I ever got it.
Yeah, and then the last weapon is the Veld. VELDT.
Foundry, let's check if I have it. That was a primary, secondary, what was that weapon?
Oh, not sure. Hold on. Let me look. VLDT, it looks like a primary.
Belt, there it is. Found. Let me check my foundry again. It's being built right now.
Okay. Do you want do you want the ribbons for Gulsar and Veld?
The gold saw I am interested. The Velt I have no idea what kind of weapon it is, but I think it'd be nice, I guess. Is there another version of the Velt? When I think about it.
No, there is no. There isn't any kind of like Kuva or anything along those lines for it, so.
What did the Velt one do again?
I think it's more of like a sniper rifle than anything else, so.
What did the ribbon do again for the Velt?
Oh, hold on a second. Let me look at it. Let's see. Let's see. Right now, it currently has a 0.3 punch through, a 10% status chance, and 11% status duration.
I don't know if I'll even keep the Velt because I don't know if it's even a decent weapon. I don't even. Let me check the base stats for that on the codex. Codex. Weapons. Belt. It's an MR8 weapon. Just 90 total damage. 32% crit chance. I wish there was a way to like try the weapons.
What do you mean, try the weapons?
Like do like a little trial run on some like former arena for a limited time.
Well, I mean,
Sort of
that's
what
that.
like Genshin does with characters.
I mean, that's kind of what we're. So the arenas that we're about to build at the dojo, that's kind of what they're meant for. That obstacle course.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Don't you need to own the weapon for that?
Well, yeah, but
That's the downside. What it means like test the weapon out before you get it.
I mean, you're, I'd still recommend getting it anyway, just so you can,
I'm already building it.
yeah.
Because I need more primary weapons to grind.
Yeah. You need more MR anyway, so.
I'm close to getting MR19. How many do I need in experience? Just 3,488. The Gulsa, I do maybe see with a crit chance being useful. Because I don't know about that other weapon, I don't know about the belt.
Mm-hmm.
The Gulsa being some more unique weapon, I'll probably end up keeping it for a while.
Okay.
The belt will be determined if once I get to use it, whether or not I like it.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, so first off, do you have room for another Riven?
Let me check. How do I check my Riven counter? Riven capacity 10 out of 15.
Okay, so you have room. Um, Second, do you have any Riven mods that you don't want?
Oh,
Or are you good with, are you like, you know, you want
Catch
to hold?
Moon, I don't even think you'll want it because Catch Moon Consulus is plus 5% zoom, plus 5.7% projectile speed. I myself am not gonna bother using that.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Dokram one I'm gonna keep. The Hind I'm unsure on what to do with. The Hind. Since there is a Kuva Hind.
Careful, it may still be hot.
What I'm basically doing is I'm kind of holding on to the ones that are like Kuva or Tenant or the kick guns or something like that, so that I can kind of build those. So, or you know, so that you know when I do get them, then I can just um, load them
Then I
up.
have
So,
the Rap V, which is 1.0 the bonus to Grenier damage and attack speed.
what's it to? What?
The Rap V. I think that was a saw weapon.
Hold on. RAP.
RABVEE.
RABV.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Zaw.
I'm pretty sure it is a saw. Let me Google it real quick. Warframe. Yeah, that's a saw weapon. It kind of looks like the... Wait,
Oh,
how the devil's that beans join up on us?
I don't know, but okay.
And there he goes. Yeah, it is a saw weapon. It looks kind of looks like Citrine's melee weapon a little bit.
Unknown error, what the hell?
What?
I got it suddenly and like, it's saying unknown error. It's like, what? What are you talking
What?
about?
I did not get any message myself.
I was trying to pull some resources off the foundry. You know, right now I have like 3 MOA parts that I can build, and or you know, I need ingredients for, and one of them is the Vernito alloy, and I tried pulling a set out, and it's like, oh no, no, error. It's like, what?
Okay.
So,
Let's build some specters now that I'm here.
Fabrication complete.
okay. Now that should be enough to build all 3. I just need more ingredients for the others, which just need to do a lot of fishing apparently on Fortuna. So that's gonna have to hold off for
Yeah,
now.
I have several more parts that I would also need to build, but well, I need a lot of mining
Wait,
and a few
I
fishes.
thought I mastered the Sultra. What? Hold on.
Yes, Ultra. Right, there's one I also need to work on one of these. To the somatic stuff. For Warframe, the somatic stuff.
Wait, what the heck?
You don't have the Ultra mastered?
Oh wait, this is showing rank. No, I don't have it mastered. Interesting. Okay. That's weird.
It'll benefit you as well then.
Yep. I thought I took care of that a while ago, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and build that. Alright. Okay, I need some more fishing on that one. Need a lot of measured masses on that one.
I still need a lot of cooler boat stuff.
Need 2 repeller systems for that, but also need 2 argon crystals, so that will have to hold off for now. Need more meters and masses there. Need the receiver there. Need cryotic there. Do you need any cryotic?
Cryotic? Let me check. I've just seen Cryotic just now. Since I'm going to my frames right now, real quick. Go back up. That's how long. I have 16,000 Cryotic.
I'm not asking you how much you have. I'm asking, do you need any?
I'm looking, but I'm not seeing like anything I would need more than that.
Okay, I mean, all you have to do is just go to all and just go, you know, CRY OTC in TIC, and I'll kind of give you a list, and if there's something there that you're like, obviously I'll
That
probably bring up a lot of Warframe parts,
uh,
but
let's see. That one is
but
500. It's already covered. 1,000, 600, 600. And so far I've not seen anything that needs anywhere near the levels that was Valbon.
okay.
The highest one that I have left is 3,300, which I already covered.
Okay.
I just need to pull out the Axtiletto from the foundry and start building it.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I might as well. I already mastered the Axtiletto, and I sold it off. And I just built a spare one just to feed it to this one weapon. I think it was a melee, right? Okay, here it is. Sarpa. Yeah, for the time being, I'm good on Cryotech. But if you need some, we can go and get some. If you
Nah,
need it.
I'm good.
Hey, we can even do probably like less excavation if there's any to get some traces while we're at it. What's on it? Nah, there's no excavation right now. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's see. Felox, where are you? Warframe, Velox.
What did I need to build the Exceltra anyways? Alright, yes, for the Exceltra I just need Haxanon, which I don't know where to get.
Proteus signature automatic sidearm, huh? Okay. Let's see. So receiver as at the Granum Void extended. Oh, lovely. Is that the only spot that you get it from? Please tell me. Please tell me otherwise. Fuck.
What you're looking at?
So one of the weapons that I saw was like going, oh hey, I have just one part missing. Maybe I can see where I can get it, and maybe grab it and build the weapon. It's in the Granum Void.
Oh.
Yeah. Matter of fact, it's in the extended Granum Void that I have to go to in order to.
Extended. That's the third medallion, isn't it? What was the weapon name again?
It's the Velox, VELOX.
Oh, in spite of all the times I did that one, I don't have a single piece of the Velox.
Yeah, I got 2 barrels in the blueprint already, but I don't have the receiver on it, so it's like, oh. Yeah, I have to use the exemplar for it, the second token, and
The
go to,
second one.
yeah, and go all the way up to rotation C for it.
No, I've not gotten a single piece for it.
Yeah.
And it's just that one, right?
Yep, it's just on that one.
Just the second medallion on the Void, Crown Void, yay.
Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, let's see what we can do about doing something here, my friend. I mean, obviously, just kind of looking around and doing, cleanup is all well and good, but let's maybe go and take care of a few things. Like, I know that you also need some organ cells.
Yep.
So why don't we grab ourselves our grinding warframes, go to a planet,
Farm
and
frame.
just grind organ cells.
Yep. Got my farm frame ready. Let's see, do we have any good ones?
Okay.
There is just one of them. Oh, Deimos is another one, I believe. What's this? Where else was it? Cells. Saturn. What's the other one?
We want to go to Cetus. Or Ceres, or...
Yeah, Sirius I think has the higher chance because Saturn's got only 20%.
Yeah,
Well, Sirius got a defense with 35%.
Oh, there's the Abyssal Zone. Huh.
The what? Yeah, the Abyssal Zone? Yeah, it's the new missions right there.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we go to Gabby, we'll get the 35% resource drop chance, and it's fairly easy. We can stay there for a long time.
Yep.
So, you want to go for that?
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay.
The higher the chance, the better.
Of course. And then we'll go for a bottleneck.
Yep.
And we'll stay there for 25 minutes plus.
Yeah.
And hope
Yeah,
that we have a lot of drop chance for it.
Yeah, I used up a lot of Organ cells building several frames and weapons.
Yeah.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno
And I
Oh.
already see one!
Set off the alarms
Nice.
to start.
Right off the bat! I also opened lockers. Wait, did I bring my toggle? Oh no, I brought the Helios. I don't remember if you could get organ cells from the lockers too.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I don't see any more.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Okay.
Oh, I just picked up an organ cell.
Yep. Nice.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Not exactly the best place for it. But I'll throw one down anyway, just in case.
Get ready for a capsule.
lockers right now.
Oh, there's another orc cell.
Yep, I got it.
Where is it? No, that's... Where is it at? There it is.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Here's a good spot.
Yeah,
Or at
that's
least...
decent. I'm gonna grab some of the life support.
Another life
There we
support
go.
capsule is now available.
See if any open cell spawned on that side, on this side. What about up here? Oh.
Oh, there's one over here. Or there was one over here. Looks like everybody collected it though, so.
Just simply took a look around the corner and saw that scan. No, this will became plenty of steel of metal plating.
Alright. Let everything gather back up again.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Pick up some stuff.
Oh, Dragon Pizzas is out.
Yep, I'll go get him. boy. Yeah, no surprises out.
I don't think these guys are helping us out very well on the resource collection. I think they keep on killing
The
them before.
purple, like right here. I can maybe I need to mark it.
I got
I'm
it.
not seeing the marker for it.
It's right here.
Oh, there's someone more one on this side as well. On the opposite side.
Okay. Oh. Ow, you bastard. Get out of here. And there we go.
No. There we go. Damn leeches.
I like how some of the damage that I'm seeing is like 14 damage, 14 damage, 14 damage. It's like, oh wow, that's a lot.
Let's see. Any up here? The drops.
Okay, Dragon Pizza is kind of going off on his own.
Well, if he gets knocked down, I won't go after him. Yeah, let's go grab this scene.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. So far, gotten 6 Orkan cells, so not too shabby.
Yeah.
Go away.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Sorry, Dragon Pizzas. You are too far away.
Yep, we're not gonna bother.
No, he just died, so. I'm kind of thankful that the amount of deaths aren't like group wide, like, you know, like, hey, if you die, you know, you take off one for yourself, not for the entire
Yeah.
group. You know, I'm kind of thankful that they didn't do it that way. Yeah, or that they didn't do it where it's like, you know, hey, you're taking one off from the entire group. It's like, no, you know.
Yeah. It's a good thing it ain't that way.
Yeah.
This ain't Contra.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Dragon is actually kind of hampering our progress here, in my opinion.
Hmm. Yeah, like part of the spawns are gonna be where he's at and not where we're at.
Yeah, and we're not partaking in any of the drops that he's a part of right at this moment in time, so. Because he's not sticking around us, you know, everything's going to be dropping around by him and, you know, eventually despawning. So it's like,
Yeah. It won't be much, but
yeah.
clean drop there.
Anything?
Nah, I'm not seeing anything yet.
Oh, jeez. I haven't necessarily been lucky then. The last couple minutes. Oh well.
And if that other guy would be sticking around, we probably would have had more luck instead of having the spawns being so divided.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to just go and...
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
and maybe just keep it, you know, and maybe do like friends only?
Probably. At least that way we'll have more control over the spawns. We won't have as many spawns as with a full team, but At least they'll be more concentrated in one area.
True. Okay, he's leaving.
Okay, good.
I'm half inclined I'm going to see what he left behind.
I don't know if it's even still there.
It might be. Or at least some things. There he goes.
Yep. Now they'll be more focused.
Yep. Sticking around this area. It helps with spawns and resources.
Get flattened.
You having some problems?
I don't know, just an Eximus that showed up and from afar threw a shockwave that flattened me.
Gotcha.
Now we're having some better spawn rates.
Ah, damn it. What are you guys doing in here? Get the heck out of my room. Get the heck out of my room. Get out of here.
Yep, Orokin Silk just now.
Yep. Where was it?
I don't know, I just came to the door and I got the notification.
Yep, same. I don't see one around here anywhere. Just in case there was a cell here. Just in case Wolf wants to come over here and check.
Yeah.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Okay, gonna get a little bit harder. And normally I'm okay up till 25 by myself, so
I've gone for half an hour by myself.
yeah. Well, 25-minute mark typically starts getting a little dicey. That's all.
Up here.
Okay, mind coming to the room to guard? Thanks. Alright. Thank you.
Welcome. Ribbon crystal.
I just wanted to kind of go out and grab stuff.
Yep. Never anything wrong with some extra loot.
Yep.
Especially since for, I don't remember what build, but there was something that needs 40,000 alloy plating.
Yeah, I've already kind of tackled a lot of that. Oh, there's a ribbon sliver, huh?
Yep. Wanna go and get it?
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
I got several of those I need to trade, but I'm holding off for when
Yep.
Nightwave asks for it.
Yeah. Push the time more. If we aren't too overwhelmed. If we put waypoints, then it
Oh, I just picked up on
is
Orokin all around here.
probably around time to leave. Okay. Yep, got it. Lots of Maximus around here. Oof. Oh, Riven Sliver. Oh, I need to get back up there. There we go. Need more tentacles.
Grab that ribbon. Hopefully the next ribbons I get are easy to do. Oh, I just just gotta one
The
look
longer
around
you
there.
fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay. Okay, coming on back.
Right. Oh. You guys are not already here.
The reason why I ask you to kind of come on in here is to make sure that nothing spawns inside, so.
Yeah, I know. Oh. No wonder I wasn't moving forward. Got tentacled. Get rid of my marker. Okay, he left the squad.
Oh, he didn't?
Yeah.
Ooh. He must have disconnected because that was sudden.
Yep.
That sucks. But, you know, he probably got a fair amount of good resources there anyway.
Yeah.
He's probably like going, no!
Well, if you can reconnect quickly, he might be able to actually come back. Warframe does give the option to try and reconnect if the session is suddenly interrupted.
Yeah.
Now, where are you going? There we go.
Xmas is falling, yeah. I just saw it bounding after you. I was like, oh, okay.
Come on, you cold Deximus. Come on. Your stupid shield.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I must have been a connection error if he was able to come back.
Yep. Or at least he's trying to come on back. I don't see him on the player list yet.
Yet.
Oh boy. Hello, you. Get out of here. Okay.
Okay, he's trying to load in.
There we go. He's in.
And there he goes again.
Oh gosh. It might be a little too
he
much
must
for
have
him.
network issues.
Yeah. Or I'm having networking issues. Okay,
No,
can...
it would affect me as well, and I've not had any issues.
Okay, well, can you, come on back here real quick? I want to go out and grab stuff.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
Just in case, oh, someone may have an army.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay. Looks like everything is good. So, come on back.
So.
I mean, I can always pull out the specters and stuff like that and really hold the fort, but you know.
Yeah. I knew it was temporary and just simply decided to at least use that ability, since I'm not using my energy at all. It's a good thing that both our abilities stack.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. I mean, if we had the Strangle Dome, then it'd be even better.
Yeah. After me, yeah.
Here they come.
Of course, even though you miss, I still get flattened.
Behind you.
Oh no, you're not flattening me again.
It's like, eat fire, Blackheart.
Here. Oh, leeches. Good thing I don't need to worry about energy anymore with Necros.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was one.
Okay, I figure for the next one, I'll probably need you to come on back, so 20 seconds.
You sure?
Yeah. Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go.
Look what our tunnel operator just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay. Coming on that. Nope. Go away. Something's chasing you.
Let him chase me.
I just see like on the map, you know, your icon goes by, and then I see a little arrow like running after you.
And I'm not even using Steinax.
Go away. 12 damage, 14 damage, 14 damage, 14 damage. At least that one's like 245, so I mean that's good, I guess.
That's an Eximus.
These guys are trying to see me. Go away. And it's okay there, Blackheart. If these guys ever come after me directly, I can always go into a puddle and go, hey guys, guess what? You're gonna drown. You know.
I'll go loot.
Nah, I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I don't really see that much loot on the out there anyway, right at the moment. Which is kind of strange. You would think that there would be more, but I'm not really seeing much right at the moment, which is a little odd.
Yeah. Well, it is just the two of us.
Yeah, but still, I mean, you know, with both of our abilities, you know, you would think that there would be, you know, still more drops than what I'm seeing right at the moment. Because I mean, my tentacles are touching everybody, and they don't need to kill, you know. As much as, you know, some people might think, you know, oh yeah, your tentacles need to kill. Nope, they don't need to.
No, they just need to touch.
Yep. So
Just one bad touch from the tentacles, and that was it.
yeah, I'm heading on out. Let me see if I can.
I'll stick around here so we don't get spawned here. to think about it, since I was kind of almost tempted to summon my Archgun, they're buffing the summon for the Archgun. You'll get like 2,000 over armor. Oh, you know the overguard you can get with some
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
frames and on the circuit. Now they're making it so that when the Archgun is summoned, you get 2,000 overguard. Since apparently some people were complaining that they were getting like knocked down from the enemies because of the animation of when you summon the Archgun.
No, I can't say that I'm familiar with it, but
Yeah, overguard common similar to what the Eximus have. A little extra health bar that they get. I'm curious, how much gun at here?
oh, that was an interesting sight. Don't really
What?
normally see that. I saw, one of those ancient infesteds. You know, the ones
Yeah.
that like to grab you and pull you around. I
Yeah.
saw it jump over the railing.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. Nope. Go away.
Anything right here?
Go away.
Big estimate.
They tried to grab me from down below. How dare they? Alright, where are you?
Again. Oh, stop
What?
jumping around and let me shoot ya.
What level are these guys? Level 68s? Okay.
They're level 70 on my over here, the Eximus. Oh, I just nerfed my
Oh.
health.
Nope. Oh. Okay.
Now I got like 2 toxic Eximus here that got me out of nowhere. Oh, and there goes my Archgun. That would keep him busy.
Oh, I am out of energy.
Yep. Use locations of energy of 10 guard. Along with my zombies.
Doesn't look like there's any more here.
You as well.
Alright.
You jumped right in front of me and kind of staggered me.
Do you need some energy or no?
No, I don't need energy.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I like how, like, you know, when you're, gosh, where was it? I was probably ready to say something. I completely blanked. Sorry, I guess I was trying to think of two different things all at the same time. I was like going, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, we just got 100 endo for 45 minutes of being on this level. It's like, could we, like, maybe get, like, maybe a little bit more benefits? You know, than just really basic stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like, increase the amount, or, like, you know, or like if it's like a relic, maybe like automatically give it radiance or something like that. Something, you know, just
Yeah.
just a little benefits here and there. Oh,
Yeah, we got a leech.
these guys are getting a little tougher.
Yep. Oh, another jumpy Eximus. And of course, that one. You stop jumping there.
Well, you stopped crawling around on the ground.
Yep.
From my point of view, where you were lying on the job. Oh boy.
Right there.
Oh, I have no more ammo for the piranha. Coming on, Allegan.
Go on, go get your ammo.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
Toxic one.
There you go.
My abilities using health, I'd rather not get affected by the toxic.
Yeah, understood.
The longer you fight,
Oh,
the
and
more success
another
you
100 endo. Wow. What I've always wanted.
Yep. Okay. What the hell? Oh, they're like 8 level on the 80s now.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? We got a leech.
Let me know when you want to take head on out, man. Because these guys are getting rougher.
Yeah. Maybe we could. Only 9. I'd say only about time.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you said, is down here.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, coming.
That's okay.
Where are you at? Oh, you're up there.
Alright.
Whee! I don't know how I got launched. I'm still gonna open lockers and stuff just in case.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Is locker really empty? Just a little bit of credits?
Yeah, that happens. There's some more locker. There was some more lockers behind the door. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, I got an Oracle cell.
Nice. Nice. Whoa. Hello there. Can you die?
Oh, that's level 90. Oh, stay invisible, damn it. Fine, don't go invisible.
Oh, ow. Okay. 10 Orcan cells. Not too shabby.
And several. Ooh, a Grendel one.
A what one?
List G8 is a Grendel relic.
Ah, nice.
Operator,
See, where are the other
communications await
ones?
your attention.
Ah, there's
Then-
the Durvandal receiver. Nice. Okay.
The chassis now. 13,000 alloy plating. I like that. Because the only good one was the Lift G8.
Okay.
Still drawing.
Well, there goes my 10.
You're using them up all now?
Yep. I had one blueprint that required all 10, so I was like, okay, there
Oh,
goes.
there's another weapon invasion one. Twin Viper Wraith Barrel and Dara Vandal Blueprint.
Wait, what?
Who
Dare
ended
Vandal
up
Blueprint?
coming all the way out
Yep.
here?
Yeah, I already have that one.
Operator.
And the other one is the Twin Viper Wraith Barrels.
Oh, Twin Viper? Oh yeah, I already got that one too, so.
You got the Wraith one? Okay.
Yeah. At least I believe I do. Let me double check. Pretty sure I do though. Yeah, Twin Viper Wraith, yeah. I already got them.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, those things eat through their clip really fast.
Oh yeah, they do. Is either one of those something that you're interested in, or you got them both?
No, I got them both.
Okay. And the detonite injectors is pointless. I don't need them.
Yeah, I don't think I have any blueprints that need it at the current time.
Let's see.
Let's see. I got 15 now, so might as well see what I can build. It'll most likely be a Warframe.
Oh, what, the organ cells? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. After regular frames, what have I not built that's ready for build? To 15. Road systems, might as well start building that. Cooler row still need ingredients. So I'll start building Loki.
I need like 5 more to build a Tanar Prime. Damn it.
Start
Yeah.
building the Nova parts.
Let's see. Hold on here. There it is. Citrine chassis, and now we can build Citrine proper. There we go. 3 days from now, Citrine will be ready to go. And why is it showing negative 1%? What the hell?
What?
I,
Okay, Warframe.
like I just started the build and I'm seeing a negative 1% on here. I'm like, huh? I think for some odd reason it's like, I think they have it like, they do the percentage system based off of uh, up to 3 days. But for some reason, the full-on build for Citrine is slightly more. It's like 3 days, 1 minute, and like 30 seconds or something like that. So because of it, it's like 1% and negative 1% for some reason. Let me
I
see.
don't know.
Let me
It's
see if
weird.
it. Let me see if it turns to 0% after it hits like 3 days. And yep. Well, 2 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. It went to 0%. I'm like, okay, sure, there, Warframe. Whatever you say, there, Warframe.
Okay, Axiom for Nyx. Not for Sapphire. Okay, weapons. Well, weapons need Oracle, so that I can already build. Some Prime, gonna hold off. I mean, that's 10 Oracle cells on just one Prime weapon.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna use 10 Oracle cells on a Prime weapon, it would be the Corinth. But I'm still missing the stocks.
Oh, the Corinth Prime stock.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
mean, I have
Warframe
some.
10.
I have some relics for it if you want to try your luck on it. But
It's a rare drop, I'm guessing.
it is a rare drop, and all the relics have been vaulted. So
I need to check if I have any. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see. I'll hold off from spending my. Let's see. Oh, what's that spell again?
or Corinth, Corinth Prime, and then stock.
I don't have a single relic for Corinth, regardless of the piece. And oh, it's list. It'd be great if I could get those list ones, but as I
it's
would have it
it's vaulted.
vaulted.
I mean, if you want me to, I can hand you those lists so you can radiant them, if you want me to. So, just give yourself a higher chance for it.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait
Okay.
till I can. Either it comes out on the resurgence
Yeah.
or it gets unvaulted. I'm patient.
Okay. If you say so. Did we get you the Octavia Prime blueprint?
Yeah, I have all of Octavia Prime, fortunately.
Okay.
I just need to build her.
Okay.
Why haven't I done that? Yeah. Alright, because I need, I'm building two of the parts and I need argon crystal for the chassis.
Okay, I got the $2 Prime receiver. Don't need that anymore. Electron Prime receiver. That's the Neo B8 that I'm gonna need to get a hold of. Okay, let's see. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I already have Brute Prime. Yeah, I do. So
I have a blueprint of that. Okay, here's the regular Megatalk. I don't have this one. I have a blueprint of this. I don't think I do.
what's wrong?
I just went to the market and seen what blueprints I'm still missing from the market itself. Phantasm. Definitely forgot the Proboscis or no. Didn't I actually work on this? I don't remember now. There we go. The marketplace.
Okay. So all I have is the Brute Prime and Grendel Prime. Which I only have the single damn relic for.
For what one? For which one?
Grid of Prime Systems.
Nah, I think I also have only one.
Might as well radiant it now.
Actually, I have two. XCG10.
Yep.
I have two of those. And I do have enough to radiant both of them.
Well, you wanna try breaking one in the hopes of getting lucky on it?
Sure, let me radiant one.
Okay.
I do need the Garuda Prime system as well.
Unfortunately, I only have one of the relics, so...
Let's see
Well,
what we got.
and we have a capture.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna search Warframe.
Um, there's that. Give me a second. Let me switch Warframes myself.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I have any weapons to grind out anymore. Hey, okay, well. Let me double check once more. I guess I can still continue working on the paracesis. Keep on modding that one up.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Just making sure that I have the right kind of mods on it right at the moment, so I will do that. Yeah, okay. And ready to go.
Okay. G10.
Wish us luck, folks.
On. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one other person.
2 other people.
Oh, nice. Hello there, Hershey.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Watch out.
Someone has the zoomies.
Fishers nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure.
Yeah.
Look out
Now I
for
finally
reactant.
loaded in.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete.
Oh, there you got the
captain has
target.
been escorted to the extraction point.
There's also an argon crystal.
You are going to need more
Yeah, yeah.
reactant if you want to open that relic.
No, if I enter a second organ crystal, I might actually be able to build the chassis for... Okay, oh, we got someone.
What's up? Oh, we did
Just,
lose. We did lose someone. Damn it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
I
mission
got my
to find
10.
out what's inside.
Same. The waypoint is in a bad spot for me right at the moment. Okay. There we go.
So we can hear it real quick.
Oh, come on.
Well, for you, I'm just loading in the site.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Okay. I mean,
Oh my
oh,
gosh!
look at
Nice.
that. Try. Nice.
Streamer luck. Streamer luck. There we go. That's the, you know,
Yep.
streamer luck. That's
Stay focused.
I don't know.
There's a heavy
You are going
unit
crystal. I don't know when I picked up a second one, but okay.
yeah. I'm not sure either. Oh, we got a message. Shiny, very nice.
Mm.
Indeed.
20 pigments on.
Okay.
Right.
So
Yes.
now can build Garuda.
Yep. Okay, first
Like
I'm gonna have Octavia rebuilt.
like completely and well, not completely. Oh, he wants to go back. Let's just go ahead and leave squad. He wants to kind of go quickly, so better to just let him go.
Yeah.
So, let me know when you're out.
I'm out.
Okay. And sending you an invite. There you go.
Okay, now I'm gonna see what I need to build Garuda. Okay. Garuda systems. I can already build it. Nice.
Yeah, it's actually fairly easy to build overall, so.
Yep. And once that's done, I'll just get Garuda building and replace mine. And of course, no melee weapons for Garuda. She doesn't need them.
Let's see. Vauban. And Heldren Prime. I've already built all those, so.
Let's see. I might as well get Atlas Prime to start building. Alright, Baruch chassis still need more. Hespesin
See.
alloy. Can I build Hespesin alloyed? Just a little
Let's see.
bit as well.
Okay, Citrine has not been built yet. Grendel. Grendel I have built. I just need to level him up.
Baruch Prime still missing the chassis.
Okay, what about Verna? Verna has also been built. Just need to level him up.
I have any reds for that. No, not a single chassis.
Okay, so right at this moment in time, I'm missing Caliban and but mainly the ingredients for Caliban I need to get. So gear, still need to get all gear's blueprints. Calirvo, need to get all of his blueprints. Well, maybe not all. I have systems, but Sevagoth, I have the blueprint, but still need all of his parts. Protea,
Yeah. Or we can just wait for the Game
yeah,
Awards and get it through that.
yeah. Protea still needs all the parts for that. Garuda I'm building. Grendel need all the parts on that one. And then Citrine need to finish building Citrine up. So that
Radio Grendel, I just need to kill a few animals and see this to build regular Grendel.
okay. Octavia Prime has been maxed out. So let's see. Let's go ahead and remove the
To
stars
mine.
on these guys.
Hesperon. What world was Hesperon? What balance?
Okay. Hmm.
Let's see, secondaries.
You know what? Let's go ahead and swap Stynax out for some others that I haven't really had a chance to work on too much. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Grendel on this one. Then we'll rewrite this. There we go. Zaku, let's go ahead and change you into another Warframe here. Let's see, like Runa.
Let's see. Continuity for this. I don't have enough room for it.
And this is the reason why I really want more loadout slots. Okay, Lavos. Let's go ahead and swap you out for someone else. Let's see, what do we got? We got Valkyrie Prime that I need to work on. Nyx Prime, Nova Prime. I have a lot of primes that I need to level up right at this moment in time. But we don't have any more overall slots right at this point, so yeah, let's just open. Let's just do one of my one of this here. So. I'm getting tired of kind of having to, you know, like wait for more loadout slots just so I can have my entire list here, you know. So I'm swapping out some that I've completed, that I've leveled up, you know, max leveled out, and it's like, you know, now it's time to, you know, I really need to kind of level up everything right at this moment in time. So, which, do you mind, do you want to join me down on Fortuna so that I can look up, or, you know, see what I can do about building a MOA? We're not going out
Sure.
into Orvalis itself, we're just
Yeah,
going.
sure. Might as well check if I'm missing any like mobile parts myself. I know I have all the heads. Might as well take the time to look into the kit guns while I'm at it. Yes, I only built one. Some of its parts are from here, but the main piece is from Deimos for the kit gun.
see.
Yukiko lost a lot of friends the first time SU was crushed. Blames herself.
Okay, what more parts would I be missing? There's
Looky before me, who's this that I see?
pretty much I have all the head.
How are you, baby?
She would just be missing some of the legs and feet, but I think none of that matters. Just the head ones matter.
Let's see.
And of course the more weapons themselves.
Warframe, best mo combos. Okay, so
Well, I don't have pet room for pets, so let's have a look at kit guns. If I'm going the right way.
there's no mo combo. Actually, the stats given by each part are just for fun. You know, the highest health at high level missions that will just be slapped hard. Oh, well, you're not giving me any information there. To bother until they boost them. I've tried a few combinations, but whatever stats you decide to choose, health, shield, armor, health plus shield, shield plus armor, health plus shield, they will create a useless Moa who will get wrecked by literally everything and everyone in this game. Not even sure they can survive on Earth. Wow.
Damn, they're bad. Kit gun.
Really all the parts are just for fashion except for the part which determines what additionally polarity will be added. I'd pick Naramon for primed animal instinct. Now if you're a perfectionist, then choose those parts that give your more highest armor, then health and minimum shields. As per precepts, security override.
Okay, these are the pieces that matter. Got the spore cap, so let's go for that. Catch moon. Thumb finger. Rattle guts. And gaze.
Okay, it looks like with everything that everybody's basically saying, it's just basically like just put whatever combinations that you want with the MOAs. Don't even bother like stressing about what kind of combos you need. Just throw them all together and just be done with it. It's like
They're that bad.
apparently. I'm just looking at the forums. I'm looking at Reddit, and all of them are like on just don't bother. Just make make the parts and be done with it. It's like
They just say more fodder.
I guess. It's it's really kind of sad, to be honest.
Let's see.
I mean, if this is like, you know, if they're really if they're really this bad, then maybe they need to bump, the
Buff them
Mo's
a
up,
bit.
and give them some buffs or something like that. Because if they're like, if people aren't really caring about them at all, then
A
maybe
rework is in order.
yeah, something. My gosh.
Maybe even a complete rework if they're that bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at the kit guns. I bought all the barrels I was missing from here. Since I used the Deimos barrel, I didn't use any here. As for the rest of the pieces, I don't really know what you use for the kit gun.
Okay, well, let's see.
I like it.
Okay, so according to this, Alakram is a well-balanced core of 5, 5, and 5 for health, shields, and armor. Drex features strong shields but light armor. So, but from what I understand, the Crisis, which has a higher armor, but weak shields, is typically considered one of the better ones. You know, some people are suggesting, having a higher armor is good. But there's nothing that boosts up health for the cores, so all the health are basically the same, so...
Nice.
Okay, what about the gyros? Percentage of health, shields, or armor on top of your core stats. All values doubled when gilded. Okay. Aggregon. Ooh, negative 2.5 on the health. That's not great. Not
Yeah, some
really,
of those are pretty bad.
not really liking that. Athica is 10% health, but negative on both shields and armor. That's not that great either. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, um, the health is typically what really matters overall, but, I don't really like the fact that you're losing um, shields and armor over it too. Is there anything that actually has positives all the way through?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it. Yikes. Okay.
Okay, I see where you're going.
And brackets. What do we got for brackets? Um, um, brackets. Hello. We're talking about the legs here, folks. Can I see your legs? Apparently legs have nothing or something? I don't know. They're not even showing anything concerning legs right at the moment. I guess legs are more for the aesthetic than anything else, huh? Alright.
I like it. And that is that.
Okay. There's one more. Let's go with another one.
Nice.
I need to look on Deimos for these parts, maybe. Clips.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Okay, and do that one.
Hello, beautiful. Nicely put together, if I do say so myself.
Okay, unfortunately I do not have any more legs to make any more mows right at this moment in time. So not much I can do about that. Configure a hound
I work for
companion.
salvage,
What is this?
bringing heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your mucker.
Bar hound, Dorma hound, and heck hound, huh? Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm looking at the kit gun stuff, and they're saying like the secondary versions of the kit guns are better than the primary versions.
This is my favorite part, you know? The parts get chosen, and a little fella gets born from it all. It's all down to you.
Okay. I need to write these hound parts down so that I can purchase the right ones. Hound parts. Head. Core.
That
Actually, they call it model. Okay, model, fine. Model, sure. Bracket. Set of legs, but bracket, sure. And then stabilizer. Okay. Now, fortunately, stabilizer doesn't really tell me much. Brackets. I feel like I would want to go more for the erga bracket than anything else. So,
Do I favor more?
because
Maybe the primary version.
the erga gives you extra health and armor, but negative on the shields. So, but I mean, um, health and armor tends to be better overall, in my opinion. So, let's see, core.
last piece. Big moment.
I'm gonna go with the Raiju core because it focuses on the 150 base health. So, and model. Okay. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for the model because each one of these are their own separate hounds, so not much I can really do about that. How about the stabilizers?
Say mowers don't got no personality, but it's all in choosing the right components. You take your time.
Screwed.
Installs of Vazarian Polarity slot and Focus Prospects as the default precept. Synergize the default precept. Aerial is a default precept. Okay, what does that mean?
Nice.
I might actually go for the haymaker again. Get the maximum damage.
Okay, let's see.
With the haymaker again. And loader, what do I want? High capacity loader, maximum status chance, credit. Faster with maximum stretches, critical chance.
Okay, I've built 2 of these guys already.
Maximum critical chance. One crit over. Let's go with a splat again.
Okay, lay hand. That should be fine.
Okay, back to the
Okay,
Morris.
still have some. Okay, and I still have these 3 lakes as well. Guess I need to purchase these weapon blueprints as well. There we go. Interesting. They give me the ability to configure a Hound Companion, but they don't actually sell any of the parts for the Hound.
Interesting. Well, you get that through sisters, I believe, the Hound parts.
Every bottle workhorse, reinforced, supports indoors.
You are one of us, so Chatter says. So Utico says. They've never steered me wrong. So, hello. Now, go away!
Okay. Let's see.
That'll work.
Hold on a second. I have a... Let's see. I have a kick gun maybe here, so Vermis Splicer. Let's see. Hold on. Vermis Slicer builds. So they recommend a tremor and a splat, huh? There's a splat. Okay.
Look, matey, I appreciate the need to choose well. I only ask that you decide before you get here. As you know.
And there's a tremor. Okay. Don't have either one of those right at this moment in time. Browse wares. Okay, splat. Yeah. I already have like one for the Vermis Splicer, but I don't have, you know, I wanted to see what like the best setup for it, or like one of the best builds are, so.
Well,
so I just.
From what I've seen, like the grips will determine will be range and rate of fire and damage, while the loaders are clip capacity, crit chance, and status chance. But none of them are balanced.
Yeah. According to this one, it's getting like 90 votes. So apparently the Verm Splicer, the Tremor, and the Splat is a really good combo according to this. So interesting.
The kit gun I have is the Spore Cap, Haymaker, and Splat. Since Haymaker maximizes damage.
Okay. Now,
As for primaries, I don't really know if I were to build a primary kit gun. I really don't know what I would go for the grip.
see. So guns. We still have the gaze to do, the rattle guts, the spore lancer, and the tomb finger.
Yeah, I still need to buy the parts from the rest of the kit gun parts from Deimos too. I don't remember if it was another chamber over on Deimos aside from the spore lancer.
Okay, gaze. Let's see. Rattle guts. Let's see. Spore. Ooh, Spore Lancer is not on this, not on Fortuna. Gotcha.
Nope, that's Deimos.
And Tomb Finger. Okay.
Yeah, the ones that matter are the chambers. Those are the ones that give MR. Everything else will just be stats and appearance.
No, you can't come. As if.
Let's see. Warframe. Gaze build.
What is it, mittens?
Ooh, okay. One. So we want. According to the gaze, we need Haymaker and Splat.
Yeah, because the Haymaker is maximum damage.
Okay.
It does has like minimum rate of fire, minimum range, but max damage. And Splat is the one with high capacity loader and maximum critical chance.
Let's see. Rattle
That would be doing some
Guts.
good damage pretty much.
Rattle Guts is saying love tap and Splat.
Left tap. Slower rate of fire, lower range beam, greater damage. Not maximum, but greater.
And Tomb Finger. Let's see. Oh, this one has 215 votes. A lot of people love this one. Okay. Haymaker and Splat again.
Yep. That's because the Haymaker has the most damage.
Yeah.
And the Splat has that critical. The highest crit value.
Okay,
And everyone just tends to prefer secondary versions over the primaries.
I need 2 Haymakers. Love tap. And then Splat. Okay, well apparently I need 3 more Splats. There we go.
Yeah, but if you need
Check, check.
Okay, that's it for the kick guns for me right at the moment. At least I think so. Let's see.
Yeah, that one's for Fortuna at least.
Unico worries chatter means I'm not right in the brain case.
I think there in Deimos there's a few other chambers. I know the spore cap is on Deimos. Father sells it.
Yeah.
As for more chambers, I don't remember if it has. If it does, then yeah, it'll be worth it getting those chambers. And just come back here for the haymaker and the splat.
If it's not someone living in my
Yeah.
ears, it's someone standing in my way. Will I ever have peace?
Let's see. Now, I don't think I need to worry about... I think I've forgotten all the blueprints for mining, so I don't really need to worry about that.
I check just in case, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them as well.
Do my little bit. If that is
Yeah, I'm good.
Bet Unico. What a
Obviously, there's some things here that, you know, I can purchase for, like, increases.
Relic packs.
Hmm?
You can also get relic packs and hope to get some Maya there.
Yeah, I could. Although I am kind of interested about the Sunpoint Plasma drill range. I mean, it still has a super long range anyway, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about on that, but I don't know.
The first time you uncover something rare. See you later.
Let's see. What else? Okay, drives.
Got a need?
Let's see.
Can't help you, Glitty. I need something to work with.
Oh, what have I built already? Was it just Bad Baby? I think it was just Bad Baby that I have.
Bye-bye, baby.
Hold on, let me check here real quick. Inventory.
I still need to work on the Venti kit standing to gain access to the rest of the boards. I have the flat belly blueprint, but nothing else.
Okay, I do have the Bad Baby board. Okay. So I need the other boards. Oops, hold on. Assemble K drive. So let's see. K drive. So we have Fever Spine, which is probably Deimos. We have Flat Belly. Needle Nose. And we have Runway. I have the other one, so let's see. Browswares. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Flat belly is... Wait. I'm maxed out on K driver at this moment in time, so Vent Kid standing. Rank up. Yes, I wanna rank up. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta work on that at some point.
Flat belly
Hopefully
blueprint.
get the rest of the boards.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Boards
Okay.
also gave you MR, right? If I
Hmm.
remember correctly. I think the boards also gave you MR, if I remember correctly.
You do. They
I need to
do.
work on those.
Yeah. Let's see.
Gonna need some bits and pieces, Clitty. We live in the vet, not a relay.
I don't think it really matters. Like, you know, reactor knows or anything along those lines. I think it's just. I think really the for the K drive it is just looks and that's it.
Pretty much.
So.
Need any advice?
Let us think about it.
Boone's crew got air over a zap fence to score this lot. Corpus maintenance crew's gonna be coming up short next cycle. But hey, we vent hoppers pass the savings on to you. Boone's crew, the
Okay. Not much I can really do more there. Just need to increase my standing on that one.
Yeah, I already did everything I could with what standing I had. So I'll leave for tuna.
Okay.
If Solaris United is going to be what it once was, authentically handcrafted by colourful locals. Easy come, easy go. Gonna need parts to work with here, friend. Maybe come back when you're good to go.
Let's see.
Weapons, where is it? Mods. Robotics.
Oh, don't forget amps. You're gonna need to try to put. You're gonna need to have to put amps together at some point as well.
Yeah, I
Because
already
that's,
built a new amp. I just need to finish leveling it up.
yeah.
And gilding it. But I still need to work on both Little Duck and
The Venti kids.
I think tickets for the board, for
Mm-hmm.
the amp, with Little Duck and Quill.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, so let's see. Kamora,
Can matter.
Max. Rock is Max. Turco is
Yes, I heard
not.
you, Mittens. Give me a little while. So it should be annoying all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, it's super late, so
Yeah.
he's, you know, Menton's probably telling you, hey, go to sleep. It's time to go to bed.
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain... Any of this useful? You've got a deal.
Is it? Things can matter.
Works for me. All yours.
don't have any more reputation anyway to handle the rest of that, so leaving Fortuna as well. Now, let's see. Of course, Jaramax systems. Yay. There's Flat Belly. Cryothermal Acer. Great.
Oh, what?
More fishing.
Oh.
Looks like I'm gonna need to do a lot of Fortuna fishing here in a little bit because, I mean, I'm looking at all the parts that I want to build, and it's like, hey, you either need to do a lot of fishing or you need to do a lot of reps so you can purchase gyro mags or
Operator, the
trying to
Sentinels
get
are
them
not
somewhere.
laughing at my jokes. Did they
So it's like, oh boy.
to my humor?
I already have Spore Lancer available. I just need more Splorite sacks from a Gluttonox. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but
I think that was the Deimos fish in particular.
yeah, looks like I'm gonna need to do a little bit of fishing next weekend. Because I'm gonna be needing a lot of Fortuna parts. Or fishing parts, so. And you're probably also gonna wanna do that, or, work on that as well, so.
Yeah.
Obviously offline, so you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about, having your OBS crash on you.
Yeah, I'll just have like stream lag whenever I go to either or Valis or Deimos.
Yeah.
The planes, they'll depend on how much is on screen at once.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's okay, but not always.
Yeah. Alright, man. I think this is probably a good time to kind of stop. You think?
Yeah.
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 Closing
down the game already.
Oh, you already shut it down?
No, I'm about to close it down the game.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, it is almost 3:30 in the morning for me. I really should be heading to sleep.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Everything in orders?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Erlixium alloy. I want to build 4 splats for the 4 different kit guns, right? That I have. But the problem is that this particular alloy requires oxium. 600 of it each time
Yep.
for 20, and you need 40 altogether for one splat. So you need a total of 1200 every single time.
Yep.
They need better drops for Oxium. Oh well.
Yeah. Or at least make more enemies drop that. Not just the Axiom drone that doesn't always show up.
Yeah. Indeed. Alright, my friend. I'll let you get going. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yep.
Alright, man.
Bye bye.
Have a good night. Oh, and it shut down. Oh, right. This is his live version. Ha. Silly me. You know, that was his stage. Ha. No big. No big. Alright. So, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it on tonight's for Warframe, there, everybody. You know, we got ourselves a couple more companions. So now, you know, so now we're going to be kind of leveling up these guys, or working with these guys a little bit. So, so that'll be ready for next time. Weapons. I mean, I need to kind of focus on doing more Kuva and Tenant at this point. Work on trying to get those taken care of. Because, you know, as you know, as you can see, you know, I don't really have that many more when it comes to weapons that, you know, I haven't already like mastered or maxed out. So basically, you know, anything with the Tenant or the Kuva, you know, I need to kind of work on those a little bit. So, you know, the Kuva Seer and Kuva Czar in particular, I have some those mods for it. So that might be a good thing to try to maybe go for. I still have to finish off, I believe it's the Kuva Nukor. So I still got that to kind of work on. So it feels like I'm gonna be needing to do a lot of, you know, Lich and Sisters work pretty soon. To try to get some more weapons that way. Warframes, you know, I got pretty much everything done for the most part. You know, right now I'm just missing Caliban, Gear, Kalervo, Savagoth, Protea, Gritty Prime's being built, Brendel Prime, and, you know, I need all the parts for, and Citrine just needs to be built. So, in all reality, I just have 6 more Warframes to go with right at this moment in time. Oh, and the new one that just came out as well. I need to write that one down as well, seeing that I need to get the necessary ingredients for that one, the goth. So need to write that one down. So which, you know, just needs to be built, to be honest. So, you know, have all the parts for it. So, and I think that is pretty much it for the most part. I don't think there's any other Warframes that I'm in need of at this point, so... Gear... Calervo... Proteus, Sevagoth, Varuna, yeah. So... I mean, I still need to level up the other... Arcwings. I'm gonna have to give myself a Bone Widow to get some rep on that one. So... So yeah, yeah, but we're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. So, you know, still need to get a lot of arcanes as well. But that's probably, you know, I'm not really worried about that too much right at this moment in time. So yeah. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be Star Rail, so look forward to that. So we're gonna be continue on the storyline on that, and then we're going to be doing some Genshin Impact on Sunday. So if either one of those is something that you're interested in, feel free to check that out. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Check out the description for more links if you're interested in any of those. And yeah, that's it. So take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.